Dude, who's drawing so tiny back there?
Edwin.
All right, who's doing who's doing layouts?
Um, Here, I'll do it. Edwin's in the front. No, I'm just
Yeah, it was as is tradition.
that's tradition. Well, last time he was at the back.
That's true.
Yeah, but that's making up for lost time. I've been in the front every single time.
No, you haven't.
Oh, you haven't.
No, you haven't. Long when Long drew Grifter, he was in the front.
Yeah, that's right. Stop trying to change history, man.
You only had Spider-Man in the front.
Oh, that's true. It was really only that first one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
And you drew him huge because that's just, that's how you did it.
yeah. I'm trying to catch up with the string here.
I've done dozens of other foreground ones.
You're not naming anything.
On Spider-Man.
Yeah, we already said that.
Nindio's asking if we've ever drawn Dragon's Crown characters. Yes, and it's a very it's very weird to draw them. I feel
Oh
like
yeah, because proportionally they're insane.
yeah. It's like drawing.
It sucks because like all the like popular characters kind of overshadowed the elf character. She's like my favorite.
What the heck? What color am I doing? Alright, I can't say. Alright.
Right. Okay. All right. So we should probably get some art started here. Oh yeah, Chamba, you're doing layouts, right?
Yeah, I'm doing a quick one now.
Okay, sounds good.
Breeze, I guess. So Long is in the center, front. Are you okay with
Yeah.
that?
Sure, why not?
I mean, because Edwin's bitching as always.
That's fine.
It doesn't make sense for having that type of character in the back. Come on, guys.
If you know the source material that your character is from, he is front and center.
I've never drawn this character. I don't even know what this character is from, dude.
Well, you go to all these anime shows and you don't even know a popular anime. Edwin's in
Stick to like 2 animes, man.
What are those?
The fucking Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball.
What layout? There's 3 characters. All right, Edwin's gonna be top right. It's basically just divided in 3s like this.
I forgot about sausage fingers. Holy shit.
Who's sausage fingers?
Apparently, I draw sausage fingers. I remember that.
That's fine. Can you see the actual sketch format that I'm looking at?
Yeah.
All right. So the divide is Edwin is here.
Yeah.
Edwin's here. I'll do here. Long hair up front. I don't want to dictate your poses though because I don't know what you guys want to do.
Yeah. It's cool.
You can dictate all you want, man.
Nope. I don't know what pose I'm gonna do.
Is there gonna be a physical like?
I was gonna say, like, should they be in a physical plane or could it be like a collage? I think a collage probably works better.
Yeah.
That way you can just fill out the actual space.
Wait, what? So are we keeping the triangle thing or no?
Keep the triangle, but don't draw your character as if he's in the same spot, like he's standing behind the front character.
Mm-hmm.
Collage setting. Come on, Edwin. Longs is already looking sick.
You know which version I'm doing?
Yeah.
I have no clue what you're saying, still, Chamba. So are we keeping?
Yes, we're keeping the split format. Draw your character as if he's not standing behind Longs. I'm literally repeating what I just said.
Long, do you understand?
Not anymore.
Yes, you're making it. You're confusing.
But yeah, no. But I got it the first time.
Edwin, collage. It's a collage. You know how your Dragon Ball character, your Dragon Ball posters? How Goku's a giant and everyone's tiny and different sizes? That.
As opposed to what?
As opposed to all of them like standing next to each other
All right,
in the
now,
same spot.
now you're just fucking with him, dude.
I know, Edwin's so... This is not a convention.
Excuse me.
Wait, so is this character like supposed to be goofy, or is he like?
He can
looks
be.
goofy.
He's both goofy and serious depending on it. Just try base it on how you want to interpret him. It's your version. It's your version, dude.
Wait, what is this about sausage fingers? Don't be scared to lead the way, sausage fingers. Is he talking about Edwin?
Yes, because Edwin's sausage fingers.
Ah, got it. Can he listen to you?
Is your hair still pink, Jenny?
It's more blue, actually.
Blue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck, you guys are drawing. Oh, okay.
I'm not drawing. I'm still figuring out what the tools are again on Draw Pile. How do I change the size of the brush again? Is it the plus?
It's the brackets.
Oh.
How do you guys pick fucking colors, man? This app.
Use the triangle, the color picker.
I don't have. Oh, there it is.
It's on the left side. Dude.
Dude, I'm still getting freaking gray. It's tripping me out.
It's okay. When I go to colors, I'll adjust it like I always do.
I got it.
You're drawing on the sketch layer, right, Edwin?
Yep.
Okay, just want to make sure. Oh no. Okay. What pose?
Is this the main character?
Yeah, he's one of.
Okay.
Why?
Who cares?
Nope.
This drink had tapioca at the bottom, and now it's all stuck.
What drink is that?
This is milk tea.
Nice.
Where'd you get it from?
This is in Chinatown. This is some Asian market.
Oh, is it one of those like pre-bottled ones?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you guys have SF Market in your area? It's a Vietnamese grocery store.
No.
Oh, I don't mind. Yeah, just draw over my shit long. Yeah, just draw over
You
Dude,
wanted me in front. You
yeah.
wanted me in front,
You're also. Are you complaining that you have to draw less now?
You just drew over an integral part of my drawing.
Oh, you're drawing this form. Nice. I knew you'd kill it. Oh, Edwin, you can actually draw the full arm of yours if you want. Like, I'm basically just outlining it for you right now.
Alright.
Yeah. Because I don't want to block any block anything that you're doing.
You don't wanna be along?
No. I'm doing it so that you don't have to do it like you randomly at the back. Did anybody watch Morbius?
No.
Oh, who?
Did you?
No, I was asking just because like it seems like it's
Has
getting.
anyone?
It's sorry.
Has anyone watched?
That's why I was
Yeah.
asking. Yeah, it's being panned.
Yeah, the reviews are really bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what did everyone expect though? It looked fucking corny as fuck.
It looked bad. It was just a bad idea from the beginning.
Well, they're trying to force that shared universe, dude.
Sony, man, they need to calm themselves. Sonic's out there, right? Sonic 2?
I want to watch Sonic.
I saw a bunch of people going to like the red carpet premiere and shit. I'm like, dang, there's a red carpet premiere for Sonic? Okay.
I mean, he got some pretty S tier fucking actors, like fucking Idris Elba is in it, right?
Yeah.
He's voicing Knuckles. I was like, they could have cast an Australian because Knuckles isn't a kid now, but I guess.
I mean, to us dum-dums, they all sound the same.
Yeah.
The like British voice and the Australian
Sure.
accent, it's all the same shit to us.
I guess. You can excuse that, right?
But also, yeah, it is kind of weird. Like, he's so fucking handsome and he's just voice acting.
Why not, man?
I want to see his face.
But it's easier for, like, it'd be easier for them. They don't have to, like, get all made up and stuff.
Maybe he doesn't want to just be known for his pretty looks.
Yeah.
Wait, who's Ken Penders? Is that the fucking, the Archie comic writer? Fuck, I'm gonna Google this.
Oh, what?
Oh my god, it is. Yeah. Oh my god.
Why? Did he create him?
He like created aspects of like the storyline or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, you mean he made it for like during work for hire, so he doesn't own it?
Probably, but he's
Okay.
gonna argue against that. I don't know, dude.
Sure.
Oh my god, I googled image search this guy. Fuck.
Why? What's wrong with him? He's not as handsome as Idris Elba, I take it?
No, it's just a bunch of hypersexual looking furries.
Yeah, no thanks, I'm good. Did they include that in Sonic 2?
Hypersexualized furries?
Yeah. I mean, the character is hypersexual. Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
I have no idea. I haven't seen it.
Wait, has anyone seen Sonic yet? Is it out?
It's out, yeah. Well, at least it's pretty. I think it premiered this weekend, actually. Excuse me.
Are you guys gonna watch it?
Not in theaters probably, but I do want to watch it.
Yeah.
Like the first one was pretty solid, but I saw it on like HBO or some shit.
Oh, Pete saw it.
How was it?
Did you like it? Was it as good as the first one?
N. Wright says he liked Morbius. Nothing wrong with it. Was there
Okay.
anything right with it?
Yeah, I don't want to celebrate mediocrity. You know, like is it good?
Oh, it was a movie.
Morbius? Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like, you know, that shouldn't be the
Oh, yeah.
compliment behind it, right?
Yeah,
It was a movie.
It was a movie.
I stayed awake.
Yeah. Did you like it more than
The Batman.
Venom.
What did you guys think of the Batman?
I still need to watch it, man.
Oh, you haven't seen it yet? Oh, I guess.
And you can, depending on the chat, you guys can spoil and talk
Well,
about it.
without spoiler, it was
There's not
long.
much to spoil.
It was,
I'll be honest. There's not much to spoil. To be honest with
it was long.
you. Yeah.
It was low. Yeah.
Did you like it long though?
It was okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Exactly.
I feel
I'm there.
yeah.
It was okay.
People say like, this is the Batman we deserve. I'm like,
This is, to me, this is still not Batman.
Yeah, it's not. It's like emo dude.
Was it? Which one is it based off of? Like, I heard it was based off of the.
Year one.
Was it? What's that freaking artist's name? Like Year 1000 or some shit, right?
Year one.
Year one? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a whole breakdown with Jenny after we saw it, and we were just like going through how like visually it works.
Yes.
Like for the most part, it visually it captures that Arkham style and stuff, you know. Yeah, and so it's like, okay, on that level it works, but then like everything else just doesn't work for me. Like they're like, oh, this is the first movie where Batman's a detective, and I'm like, well, what did he figure out? Like he didn't figure out anything, and at the end he was still like, what is your plot? And
Yeah.
he's like, right? He's like all frustrated and angry. He's like,
That's why in the end, like
what's going on?
he's the guy that he was against was like, oh, so you didn't
figure
like
it out?
yeah, it's like I kind of expected more from you.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just like, okay, I don't know. Everything people are saying is good about it is like, I just don't see it. I don't understand.
All right, so without spoilers, why the fuck was his Batmobile? Why did it look like a Camaro? Like,
Because
why
it was.
wasn't
It was no, it's a car. It's a hot rod. It's a done up car. Which actually, the Batmobile is not an issue. It's just a car. You know,
I mean,
it's
like,
just
is he rich or is he not rich? Like,
he's rich. He's just
why,
you know.
Why is he not souping up a fucking Ferrari? Why is it a Camaro?
Because that's a muscle car.
It's
you
a
know,
muscle car.
It's loud and it's supposed to be scary. Apparently,
Yeah, he didn't use
But-
the car for the usual Batman purposes.
yeah. The only reason he had the car was that so he could jump off of another car.
Yeah.
That's the only reason there was a
I
car
thought
there.
he's supposed to be stealth. Why does the car need to be loud?
If he's supposed to be stealth, he needs to change his fucking boots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I
that
thought he's
motherfucker
supposed to-
is loud as shit.
Why is he he's supposed to be trained by ninjas? Why is he not driving a fucking Tesla? Why is he driving
Well,
a
we don't
Tesla?
actually know what the backstory is of this one.
Yeah, there's no ninjas in this version.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
I
He
don't.
was barely on a motorcycle. Like he barely had a vehicle. Like a car.
Alright. I'll give it a watch.
Give it a watch. It's gonna be on
Give it a
HBO
watch.
Max. I think this month?
Oh, already?
Yeah, they wanted to like speed up that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think they already maxed out the ticket sales on the movie theater already. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I know, and you know, it's like he looks okay on a lot of the scenes, but for some reason, like whenever he like growls his teeth, you see his nubbin teeth,
Yes,
and it really takes me out of it.
it
Like,
does.
like,
It does, doesn't it?
His straight face is fine, right? Like, you know, keep your mouth like
Closed.
Keep it closed. But then for some reason, when he's just like then you see those nubbin teeth, and it's just like, God,
Like what?
Dude, look it up. He looks like Gollum, like fucking.
What am I Googling? Batman.
Yeah.
It's like
Pete says Peggy. It's like because between each teeth, it's like there's still a slight, almost like a slight gap.
they're not like perfect
Yeah.
straight
Yeah.
like chiclet teeth.
Yeah,
they're all
they're-
kind of like rounded.
They're all slightly
Also,
separated.
I gotta say, I'm not a fan of the cowl's nose. I don't like the square nose.
It should be
Are
sharp.
we allowed to
Yeah.
post? Are we allowed to post links on your Twitch?
I don't know. Give it a shot. See if it works.
Does that work? That's fucking terrifying.
Also, there were scenes where I'm like, he's getting hit, and I'm like, yeah, that would have knocked you out, dude. You don't look like you could take that.
Well, remember the whole paragliding scene? Or
Oh, that was hilarious.
Oh my god, that was so bad. That was so bad.
It was like it's supposed to be a cool scene, right? You're supposed to be like, it's supposed to be. What I'm saying.
Supposed to be. Yeah.
But then like it was like this last minute ditch effort, and he like rolls, and then you see him limping away like a fool. Like,
Yeah.
But to be fair, it's weird because like they're going for the hyper realism. It's supposed to be realistic, right?
yeah,
And
I get it.
you gotta admit, like that landing is sort of realistic, but I'm like, oh, you're supposed to be Batman though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
realistic for a normal human.
Yeah.
It's like if
But a
somebody-
regular paraglider could probably land better than that too.
Exactly.
And you're Batman.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
yeah.
don't know.
I
Whatever.
think that's the problem. A lot of the scenes in the movie just ruin the illusion of a superhero, and more so, I know he's supposed to be like human and more relatable, but it was like beyond relatable. It was more like scrubby. Like he felt like a scrub.
I mean, I think for me, like the beginning of the movie was like, oh, this is cool because it was like, oh, everyone fears him.
That
The
was
spotlight.
probably my favorite aspect of that film. The fact that I'm
Yeah.
like, he's like that mysterious being where it's like, you can look in the shadow and not know if he's there or not. That's cool.
Right.
That's
yeah, the
cool.
concept is very cool.
Right.
But then when he shows up, doesn't live up to the concept at all. No one's scared of him. In fact, all the cops. Okay, it's really weird that he's standing around a bunch of cops.
That's
Yeah.
bizarre to me.
It's weird.
Yeah.
He's
Or
in the
he
room.
got arrested.
He's in the room, and all the cops are just like, oh, look at this. Who's this weirdo standing there?
Yeah.
And he's trying to be like Sherlock Holmes and
And
like
to be
look
fair,
and-
they have every reason to be like, why the fuck is he here?
yeah.
Like, why are we letting him do this?
Basically, Edwin, you know the whole movie now. They've literally told everything about the movie.
I don't know. There's still stuff.
There's
like,
still a lot of surprises.
That and the
Yeah.
stupid annoying theme song that they played
Oh, the
every
theme song.
scene.
Oh.
Don't get me started on the theme
Oh,
song.
oh, do you mean do you mean Darth Vader's theme? Just the
No,
Yeah.
you mean Darth Vader's theme on remix?
Yes.
Like,
Well,
like-
it's just it's like the first part of it just looped.
yeah.
Like constant.
Because when I first heard it, I was like, isn't this the Imperial March? Like just
Yeah.
a fragment of it that's just
And that's the funny thing. You're so brainwashed by that
But it
iconic
sticks.
theme
It
song.
sticks in your head though.
Oh,
I
yeah.
gotta admit, it sticks in your
yeah,
head.
yeah, 100%.
All right, give me a letter score, a grade.
I would say C.
I was
minus.
gonna go C.
Yeah.
Maybe C
I think-
plus. Maybe C plus.
No.
You guys are like, you guys gave it a lower score than most people did online.
Pete's like long dang it the whole day back from the theater. Yes, I was singing
Yeah.
the theme the whole time after we saw the movie because it was just I knew how much it was annoying Jenny, so I just kept doing it.
It also doesn't take much effort to remember it.
It doesn't. It's like
Oh, did you watch it in Florida?
yeah, we saw it in Florida. Yeah.
Freaking Long and Pete were like, yeah, let's go watch it. They were the two that fell asleep during the movie.
Well, you fell
Jimmy and I were like, I don't want to go watch it, and they're like, let's go watch it, and these two guys fell asleep.
Only in the beginning. I saw the most.
Yeah,
the
that's
most
okay.
You mean
How
you
do you
slept?
like it
You slept through the
rated?
best part?
No, it was right. It was like right after the intro,
Okay.
and there was a little bit of slow like figuring out
Dude,
stuff.
that film was so fucking long.
And
How do you
it
guys give it a grade?
It was
if
slow
you watched
too.
the whole thing.
The
Yeah.
pace. Okay, you know how it has like this somber kind of like slow feel to
Really?
it,
Shut up. You fell asleep, Pete.
dude. It keeps that tone for too much of the movie where you're just like, okay, after a while you got to speed this up,
That's not
otherwise
what Jimmy
everyone's gonna
said.
fall asleep.
I'm trying to think what they could have cut, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't care. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Well, they cut I saw the deleted scene.
Oh,
on-
you mean
on-
the horrible Joker makeup? That
Yeah.
looked awful.
Mhm.
Awful.
the way they filmed it was decent though, but I
Yeah,
didn't.
sure.
I had
No,
no.
no,
I had no
Say
connection.
visually,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
movie worked.
Yeah.
Visually, like cinematography, everything is
Mhm,
really actually it's quite nice actually.
Yeah. I like that. I like that.
It's just the story and the things around it just don't make a lot of sense. And it's just like I wish they had realized it the same way they had realized the visuals.
Yes.
You know
Oh, dude. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Wait, Pete, are you in the States still, or are you back home?
he's back home.
Okay. You didn't go visit, was it Tennessee or some shit? Wait, so everyone fell asleep watching the movie.
No, I didn't fall asleep. Jimmy didn't fall asleep. It was just Long and Pete fell asleep, and they were the ones that were like very
Excited by
gung ho to
it.
go watch it.
So yeah, just wait for like HBO Max. I caught Death on a Nile yesterday because I didn't realize it was on Disney Plus.
Oh, dude, it's on like HBO Max. It's also on Hulu too.
Okay.
What's it called? Death on the Nile?
Death on a Nile.
Yeah. Did you like Murder on the Orient Express?
Edwin?
That's
I did not watch it.
Okay. Well, it's the same. It's Poirot. It's Hercule Poirot.
Yep.
Hercule.
Oh wait, I've seen this trailer.
Okay.
Yeah.
how was it?
Good?
It was okay. I thought it was filmed well.
Did you like Murder on the Orient Express better or worse?
I think I like that one more.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Wait, this is on Netflix? Or Netflix in, I guess, Australia. Oh, fuck.
I said Disney Plus, but
Disney Plus?
I love how Edwin literally hears what he wants to hear.
Fuck, I don't think this is on Amazon Prime.
Did you say Hulu? No, he did say Hulu.
Dude, this isn't on YouTube Red.
I can't find it on Crunchyroll, guys. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, you might want to check Epix or our Apple TV.
Apple. I forgot Apple TV was a thing.
Yeah, it is not on Disney Plus in the States, dude. Fuck.
Doesn't your Disney Plus now have like stars and stuff like that?
No, ours is it's actually more censored over here, I think, because people, all like the conservative groups are just like, oh, you can't have blood and stuff. They're all complaining about like Daredevil and Punisher. And
I
all
thought
that.
there was like age restriction stuff that you can allow now on.
Still.
Really?
I think, what was it? Remember that series Hot Shots? Is like it's kind of similar to like Naked Gun.
Oh yeah. It's got
Fun of Top Gun. Martin Sheen's in it.
yeah.
Or Charlie Sheen's in it.
Charlie Sheen's in it. Yeah.
Yeah. So that actually showed up on Disney Plus,
Oh.
and people freaked out because it's like one of those raunchy movies.
Oh.
Yeah, and so they got into a lot of trouble for that.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Wait, so I guess we need Hulu to watch it here.
All right.
Definitely.
Yeah, because we don't have Hulu here.
Yeah. Fucking crazy ass different contracts and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, licensing and all that.
You guys seen Moon Knight? That's what Nindio's asking.
Oh yeah, first 2 episodes of it.
I recorded a
so
podcast with Fure that should be up in Monday your time.
Nice.
We talk about it briefly there. Well, not briefly, pretty much half the episode. But yeah, I liked it.
Did you guys like resurrect Chipper Chat, or has it been going on for quite a while?
We resurrected it.
Yeah,
We took a break. About 2
How long?
years. A 2 year break.
That's cool. Like,
yeah.
dude, fucking, I think Royce was going through like
Yeah.
he moved to Portland and stuff, right? Or he
Yeah,
moved to
Well, he was already in Portland for a bit, but pandemic, all that type of shit, and we figured.
Yeah. True.
How's Royce doing, dude? I haven't heard from him.
Oh, he's doing good. He's doing good right now. Yeah. That's why kind of we're doing Chipper Chap again, because everything's sort of better in a better spot.
Cool.
Yeah, I haven't really talked to him much since I stopped playing Destiny.
Right. I don't even know. Like, is Destiny still a thing?
It is. It actually is. It's still a thing.
Not as big
the
as it once
hardcore-
was, though, right? Oh, for the hardcore folks.
Yeah, the hardcore people. Yeah.
Or you guys are like playing like what, Elden Ring and stuff like that.
Oh, dude. Yeah. I just beat it last weekend.
Good. Did you like it?
I mean, it's kind of like you hate it, but you are compelled to play it. It's like- dude, the game is so bullshit, man. I swear to God, it's like you can just be like, la la la, running around on your horse, and then like, boosh, big ass fucking arrow in your
Yeah,
speed.
yeah. Right,
Dead.
right.
What? Like, where did that even come from? Like, what the hell?
Were there any rings in Elden Ring?
Yeah, of course it was.
There was?
Yeah.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
Edwin thought the title was a lie.
Well, I mean, there's rune arcs and remembrances, and they're all shaped like rings.
Okay.
So,
There you go. Open world Dark Souls. Okay.
yes, it is exactly that. So the nice thing about it is all the older Dark Souls games get stuck in a dungeon, and that's it. Like you just cannot progress any further.
Whereas here you can.
Yeah, because open world, you just go around it.
That's cool.
There are some places where you're forced to do certain things, but for the most part, you can actually get around a lot of things. You can actually avoid fighting a bunch of bosses. And
Okay.
stuff.
Jenny's playing it as well?
She was thinking about it, and I was like,
Oh,
I don't know, you sure you want it? Has anyone figured out what we're drawing yet?
They have to at this point. Wow, Edwin's inking already. What a bitch.
Hmm.
Oh, is Edwin using black line for the
You better be.
for the
I
first time?
selected black this time, man.
Okay.
Watch, it's like fucking 20% opacity.
That doesn't matter.
So, do you guys think Oscar Isaac's accent in Moon Knight was believable?
That's Pete. Pete was
Yeah,
Oscar
I
Isaac.
want to know.
Watched it yet.
Oh, he has not seen it yet. Okay.
Mm.
So Oscar Isaac has a British accent or a London accent or whatever in Moon Knight. So Pete would probably be the authority here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually really curious what Pete thinks now. Fucking leave, Pete. Leave and watch it and come back.
Yeah.
I think whether or not the accent is fully accurate, it's his conviction to the role of being
Yeah, it serves
like
well, yeah.
it serves the role because it doesn't, while it obviously is the same face, it doesn't really feel like the same character. Do you know what I mean?
I want to say it's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's like it's not. I'm sure if I hear that voice all the time, like if I live there, it would be more evident.
Yeah.
Wait, Pete, isn't this like part of your job? Shouldn't you, like, what if someone asks you about Moon Knight? Don't you need to know something about it? Something about it?
Why would he need to be an expert on it?
Parks and like at the parks and shit.
I'm sorry. Wait, what? What is the reasoning there, Edwin?
Like at the park, if someone asks you a Moon Knight question, don't you need to know?
Why?
At the park. Oh, you mean at Disneyland?
Yeah.
But he doesn't work at. There's no Avengers campus yet, right?
Oh, okay, never mind.
And I don't
He's
even.
not on that side of it.
And I don't even think Moon Knight's an Avenger, right?
He actually appears in the. He's now part of the Avengers campus.
Oh no, but they have Moon Knight in Avengers Campus in LA. I saw.
Yeah. It's well, Mr. Knight.
Oh, the one in the suit.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I like it. I think it's gangster.
So I'm not like I didn't read Moon Knight. So like, was that Mr. Knight thing like was that canon or is that made up for the
No,
show?
it's canon.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. That's freaking awesome, Long.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I didn't want to draw the regular one because it's just too.
No, this is a good one. Like, I'm glad you picked the a crazier form.
Is that smoke on your top right, Long?
Yeah, but no, it's gonna go behind your character, so just keep drawing this.
I'm just curious.
He's like, I just want to draw less.
My friend finally got back to me. He said PictoChat for group drawing, but that's like old as fuck, right?
Oh yeah, you mean suggestions on what we should use?
Yeah.
Don't worry, this is working.
Yeah.
If I reduce the sketch layer opacity, it also reduces it for you guys, right?
Yes, that's okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna move to inks right now, anyways.
Okay. I'm gonna reduce it. Okay. Alright, time to sketch. Alright, breeze, grayscale. Fuck is ponies? Oh, that's the one.
Yeah, but going back to the Batman theme.
Why?
You remember when right before the movie came out, they were hyping it up and they're like, "Oh, this is the best Batman theme ever," blah blah blah, right? And then I played it for Jenny, remember? And then we're like, "What is this?" right?
Yeah.
And so it got me thinking, like, so if we go back to all the original themes, right? So Tim Burton one is dun 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 dun, right? And it's this whole orchestral thing, and it has all notes, right? And you go to Nolan.
It had like Danny Elfman work.
Yeah.
Yes.
You go to Nolan. Hans Zimmer is actually just a lot of just background, and it goes dun dun, and it's just two notes, right? And then so you have like this new one that's like, I guess they're trying to combine the two, but they're like, okay, let's just do four notes though, like kind of in between. But it just, I don't know, it comes off more like, let's see, if you really think about it, it's like they're trying to make it so every time he shows up, the theme pops up. It's like his theme song, right? It's like in Jaws or some shit like that, right?
I think that's what it was supposed to be like a Jaws
Right?
thing. Yeah, because it was kind of like a cross between Jaws and.
You're supposed to fear it.
Yeah.
You're supposed to fear it when you hear it,
But
right?
it didn't reduce that. It just made it more annoying whenever he showed up.
Mm-hmm.
Chamba, can I play the song or does Twitch have things against that?
Probably you shouldn't, maybe.
Yeah, never mind. Because I have no clue what you guys are talking about right now.
Well, if you play it, do you have to play it out loud? Could you just play it into your ear?
I don't have headphones. It's all good. I did grow up playing the 1989 Batman game on Nintendo, so like that's the theme song that I only know. I don't even know how the Nolan one sounds like.
I don't remember it as much either, actually.
Yeah, it's just that dun dun. Remember, there's just the whole build up, and then it just crescendos into those two notes.
Yeah.
Right.
But I don't think that movie really needed to focus on the music. Like everyone's not. When you bring up that movie trilogy, no one's like, oh yeah, the music. They're just more like, oh, the car, oh, Bane, blah blah, the whatever. So I don't think they put that as like a priority into their when making the movie. Whereas other two, they wanted to incorporate it into the movie, and one I think did it successfully, and the other just kind of flopped.
Well, they tried.
Yeah, they tried.
Did they though? It's just a ripoff of possibly another song.
That's their attempt, I guess.
It's lazy.
Oh, is this the first time it's
Well,
actually
the thing is, you can see why they made all these decisions, but then you're like, why did you make these decisions? Like, what was the whole point of the Venom thing at the end, right? The green shot. I was like, okay, cool. Now he's gonna get up and beat the shit out of everyone, and all he does is just go and beat the hell out of one guy, and I'm like, really? That's it?
To almost death, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How is that a thing for you? How is that a backup plan for you?
Yeah.
Like, this is the thing that's gonna push me over the edge to finally break my one rule. Is that all it is?
To be
like,
fair, I don't know if that rule exists yet.
in this movie.
Yeah. I mean, think about it was in the trailer, so this isn't a spoiler. The car chase.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but probably a lot of deaths.
I mean, it wasn't blatant like Zack Snyder's where he's
where he's like, where he's actually doing it. But there is way too much collateral damage.
Yeah.
All to chase, Penguin.
That's not on him.
That's still you're the cause of it.
Yeah, but he didn't directly kill.
No, he's not the Snyder Batman where he's just.
Yeah, he didn't directly like. Someone gets wrecked in a car crash, not my fault. That's their
and he might live, might just be broken bones.
Exactly.
Right? I mean, that's it.
Could be in a coma, not dead.
Yeah, coma's alive.
Yeah. At that point, is it? It's like, I didn't kill him. I mean, I've broken every single bone, and he's a vegetable, but hey, he's breathing. He's breathing.
He's still alive.
Yeah, he's like the Terminator 2 mentality, right? It's like, you live, right? He shoots out his kneecaps and shit, right? Yeah, that's fine.
It's fine. When they showed that upcoming DC movies in the trailer, I was like, am I supposed to care about these?
Well, you're not excited for Black Adam, dude?
No.
Or AKA The Rock, the movie.
Because that's what it is.
It's kind of hard not to see him. Like, he plays one fucking character.
Well, he's not wearing a khaki shirt in this one.
Oh shit! You want to place bets on that?
Oh no, I don't see. I can't confidently do that because I see that
That's a good bet, actually. Hold
yeah,
on.
that is. What are the chances? It's weird that they showed that upcoming DC films, and I'm like, oh yeah. Then they showed the Multiverse of Madness. I'm like, okay, this I'm looking forward to.
Yeah, that one's good.
Wait, so as the Black Adam, is he the main character?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, absolutely.
So I know this is going to be a fail because I heard of like what Rock requires in his contract, so this is already a fail.
Well, it's weird because he's the main character, except the main character isn't exactly spoiler for anybody who doesn't know Black Adam in the chat. He's not a good guy.
Right. So I know that this movie is not going to make any sense because.
Well, what do you mean? Morbius is also not a good guy either.
No, but I mean, like,
he's got a movie.
Successful storyline.
And we know how successful that movie is.
So, yeah, that's why I'm saying it's already a fail.
I know.
I'm joking around. Yeah,
I agree.
So it's kind of weird how this movie's gonna be.
Well, I mean,
they like the Venom movie. I'm not saying it's great, but like it made $1 billion with the fucking Venom being a good guy. Or an anti-hero, or whatever you want to fucking call it.
That's the term. It's anti-hero.
Yeah. So, like, I feel like they can... Like, fucking, they did it to Loki. Like, Loki's lovable now.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just think it'll do well in the box office, because it's the fucking Rock. But, yeah, story, who knows? Story can fucking suck.
When New York says Batman was merging people left and right in the Snyderverse. Merging or murdering?
He's just having
Murking.
Oh, murking.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was. I mean, he didn't care.
He didn't give a shit.
He didn't care.
I mean, he was literally shooting guns into their cars, exploding them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just detonating people.
I'm gonna drag this vehicle behind me and then just launch it, let go of it. I don't care where it goes.
No, he actually aimed it at those people. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But it's because he's angry. Because all of his friends died in the building, apparently.
Absolutely. But even prior to that, he's lived a tough life. He's lost a Robin.
Oh yeah.
Which
we saw his relationship with Robin.
Right.
We completely understand.
Yep, absolutely. We can relate to all of that based on just the costume with graffiti on it. Go to these films with no backstory, but go to it with all the backstory, please.
I don't know. The Snyder things though is so funny how he's so like bothered by the criticism that he had to call out. Oh yeah, this island's empty, guys.
I love that. Yeah, Batman's like, guys, it's fine. There's no one here now. We can destroy it.
Yeah. Man. If I was there, I would have just doubled down. Just straight up, just murder more people.
There's lives. They should have left already. Stay lost.
This is collateral. This is a war. It's collateral damage. You gotta accept your losses. You just embrace it, Snyder. Stop chickening out. If this is the Superman that you want people to love, go for it. Like why pull back? Right?
To be fair with the whole Superman, what was that one? What was the first one called? The first Snyder one called?
Man of Steel.
Man of Steel. That's the one. I like it.
It was fine.
I think it was fine. I think like the criticism that it got is understandable, but the whole, it's like, oh, Superman didn't do anything to really save anybody. Well, he was incredibly unprepared. He just wore the suit. It's probably not crossing his mind at all. His goal was to stop that guy, and shit was gonna happen. Unfortunately, a lot of damage. A lot of it. You know what's crazier though? That world engine shit that was kind of pumping the earth.
Yeah.
That's probably causing more damage than them fighting in a city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It pulverized all those cities.
Oh yeah. It was it was terraforming Earth.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I remember Man of Steel. I only remember one thing from Man of Steel.
What?
And how Jor-El is such an asshole.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and I'll tell you what. I think we had this conversation before, but I will reiterate for the crowd here. But basically, in the beginning of the movie, right? Okay, it's like, planet's gonna explode, whatever. So Jor-El, he calls his winged creature or whatever. Remember that lizard thing, and he's like
the dragon thing.
Yeah, it was like Baraka, come here, and he jumps on Baraka, and they fly through the city, and they're like, oh, and and then Baraka's like, helping him dodge all these things, and then fucking, it's like he calls on his champion horse, right?
Yeah.
And through all that stuff, Baraka gets hurt, and he's fucking, all right, fuck off.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep running, right? Like fucking Baraka saved his life, got him out of the building, navigated through all those comments and shit, and he just ditches Baraka like a piece of shit.
Yeah.
I was like, Jor-El, you're an asshole. This is how you treat. I mean, imagine that's his prize steed.
It is, but in his eyes, I need to save my wife and kid. You, my pet, my loyal ride. I'm gonna forget about you.
He instantly forgets about him. I'm like, oh man.
You're not as important. Thank you for saving me multiple times during this whole ordeal, though. Thank you.
Yeah.
You've done your job. You've done your job, huh?
Should we be saving this file every now and then?
Oh yeah, I should do that right now. Actually,
is it everyone's obligation or just yours?
It's. I mean, you could save it, I guess, but I want to save it on my end.
Cool.
We're in April, right?
Yes.
Yes, April 9th. Yep.
All right. I just saved it.
Let me get another snack. I'll be back.
Okie doke. Yeah, it's true. Toy Migos. It's not like anybody can be fully evil anymore. You have to justify their actions. Like a bad guy, he's only bad because of this. How about just a bad guy because he's a bad guy?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it's just too been there, done that.
We need to sympathize with them to the point where it's like, you know what? They got a really good point. I understand why they're evil as shit.
Yeah.
I get why they want to destroy the planet.
Yeah, I get why, my planet has no resources, so I'm just going to remove half of the universe of life. But why wouldn't you just double all the resources?
No.
Right? I mean, why not? Just double all the resources.
Because I'm angry at the universe.
It's like, I get, like, okay, cool, that's your whole thing. Not enough stuff to go around. But then why kill everyone? Why don't you just give people more stuff? It's like...
But if you double the resources, people will get greedy and want more for themselves. So, I'm just going to remove half of everybody.
Even the good people.
Yep, don't matter. It's randomized. So,
it's fair.
Tough luck.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a good guy. You're helping people out. Sorry, but that murderer over there, he's fine. Because it's random.
Loved Endgame, by the way. Just to say. But,
oh yeah, it's still one of the coolest things that have ever happened.
Oh, dude, and it's never gonna happen again.
Nope, not like that.
Yeah, that 10-year payoff for Infinity War and Endgame, never gonna be done again.
I think the different, like, it's gonna be tricky, and I don't know if they should like even try to one up. I think at this point, just do different. Well, just do different. But I think that's the beauty of it. Now it's just they're trying different now, which is good because it's just going to be a different experience altogether as opposed to just being like, oh, I'm going to one up that.
Yeah.
Did you guys like Boba Fett?
I didn't watch it.
It's so fun. Dude, the fact that freaking like the second half of the series is basically the Mandalorian.
Because they knew, yeah, they knew. It's like
they're like, why are we making this show? Why are we making this show? Let's go back to the Mandalorian. Like fuck.
I get it. They understand. they knew what they were doing.
I think it's because they didn't. Mandalorian already came back and replaced Boba Fett.
Yes.
They had to make him different.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't know how to make him cool.
Mm-hmm.
And because the thing is, essentially, Mandalorian is the embodiment of what Boba Fett was in the old movies.
Exactly.
Which was a mysterious guy, doesn't talk much, blah, 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 right?
Exactly.
And dude, even at the end when the blue-faced dude was like, I still don't get your angle. You're right. No one gets your angle. I don't know who you are, dude. I don't know why I'm following you. Is it just because the show's called Boba Fett? Like, yeah.
And to be fair, I understand what people's love is for the character because when he did first appear in those films, he was that mysterious, being, character that like you're informing. It's just that through the years, and as a kid, like it's a cool looking toy. You know what I mean? Great helmet, cool design.
Yeah, he's like the Snake Eyes of Star Wars, right?
Exactly. And the whole mystery, you don't know him. He's just standing in the background. Of course, but the problem was he got killed in that film.
Yeah. It's a shitty way to think about
in
it.
a really terrible way. He got, his backpack got knocked and he flew onto the boat, the floating boat. Yeah. And it just fell in a hole.
Yeah.
I mean,
he even died with the Wilhelm scream, right?
He did. And see, that's why I'm like, okay, no, he definitely died because When you hear that scream, it means death.
Yeah, I mean that guy's toast.
Yeah. But yeah, like everything that they did with the Mandalorian with Din Djarin is basically what why people liked.
So I'm not a big Star Wars fan. So did they try to resurrect Boba Fett?
Oh yeah, he's fully resurrected now.
Mm-hmm.
How did they undo that fucking mouth pit then?
He crawled out.
Yeah, he literally crawled out because his armor protected him, basically.
Yeah, I hate it. Never mind. I regret asking that question.
Yeah, and also like the other things that didn't work about the show was like that street gang from the 50s barbershop. Like I was like, dude, okay, you remember was it the Last Jedi? Remember how like most of the movie worked except for the casino planet? And it's because all those dudes look like mobsters and gangsters from the 1950s or 1920s or whatever, And it was like, why are we suddenly in Harry Potter world? This is Star Wars. It just doesn't work. And the fact that they brought back that aesthetic where it's like, these dudes from a diner and stuff like that, it just doesn't work. And so it really pulls me out of the whole Star Wars universe with that. And so I thought that was a big fail. They should have just like left that stuff out altogether.
That was when they got those like running. That was when they were trying to run away or some shit, right? With those weird animals.
Yeah, with the space horses.
Yeah.
And then she's like, "Oh, now they're free! Yay! We did our job here, guys." Yeah. Danger Bandito. Yes, Fett did survive in the now defunct extended universe, and I know people are complaining because obviously the extended universe is now no longer canon. But because Disney now does their things, they'll pick and choose what they want from the extended universe and just sprinkle it into what they want, which is fine. I mean, like,
Yeah, I mean,
that's perfectly fine. And that's why people love Boba Fett more, because of all those novels, all those extra stuff that they were making back in the day when they didn't have any film or television.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But again, like a cool character, you can ruin a cool character by giving him a story.
So is Boba Fett universally hated?
No. Oh, the show? I don't think universally hated. I think it's just not favored, I guess, by everybody.
Mm-hmm.
It's not favored as much as, say, Mandalorian is. Yes.
Yeah.
And part of that's because half of it's the Mandalorian.
And that's what made it better. I mean, it sucks to say, but when he had that one, like he had one episode dedicated purely to him, and it was kind of the best episode in that series.
It was the best episode. He put a guy on a table and cut him in half.
Yeah,
with a dark it was like, okay, cool.
Exactly. Like the coolest part about Boba Fett was the mystery, and if you remove that mystery by showing us, you're like, oh, he's just garbage then.
Yeah. And
like,
also, he got his ass kicked so many times in the show too, right?
It was also inconsistent.
Yeah. I just felt like he didn't live up to like, oh, I'm like the most badass guy. Not really.
But that's kind of the problem now though, because everyone's expectations of the character now is based on their love of the character when they're a kid, and whatever you do now, it's not going to match that.
I mean, didn't he have like a whole episode where he couldn't kill a fucking chef robot or something like that, right?
Something.
Remember? I think he's infiltrating like the to get the spaceship or whatever, and then there's a whole scene where he's like falling all over the kitchen trying to kill.
Oh yeah, that one silly droid looking.
Yeah, and it's like, okay, yeah, this is the Boba Fett that I remember. Yeah. Uh-huh.
He looked cool standing at the back. That's it. I am looking forward to the Obi-Wan show though.
So Amigo says the coolest part about Boba was the mystery.
Yeah.
Which mystery was that?
As in, like, not knowing about the character, like in the old films, he was just.
Oh yeah.
He was just a dude, cool looking fella, standing at the back. He's taking orders directly from Vader.
And he even like gives him some sassy talk.
Exactly. I'm like, oh shit, that means he's not just a regular bounty hunter.
Yeah.
Like Vader has a bit of respect for this guy,
Uh-huh.
which is it's a big thing.
When's Obi-Wan Kenobi coming out?
May
May 6th, I think, right? No, 26th, 27th, somewhere around there.
something. I know it's gonna be the first one is gonna be like a double episode drop.
Yes.
Nice.
I heard that one. Everyone's excited because the original actors are coming back and shit.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty cool.
It's supposed to be after the last prequel movie, though, right?
Yes.
So is Hayden still in a Darth Vader suit then?
Yes. But they said they're gonna show him unmasked and stuff as well. Supposedly, I don't know.
I see.
They're gonna show him all fucked up looking.
Well, they gotta. He's
Oh, yeah,
not gonna
'cause
look like. He's not gonna look like himself.
He got destroyed at the end of
Yeah.
the last movie. Yeah.
That one should be good. I think 6 episodes though. People are complaining. It's like it should be more.
Well, Moon Knight's also 6, right?
Yeah. If it's 6 solid episodes, it's good. Don't
Yeah,
drag it out. There's no fat. You know.
You know, I rewatched Daredevil recently because I thought that when when Netflix is taking it away, I was like, oh shit, I should watch this again.
Yeah.
And surprisingly, for a 13 episode per season show,
Mhm.
it was pretty well paced. I
They-
would say there wasn't a lot of filler.
Yes, but and like the filler wasn't exactly filler. It was just almost breathing space.
Yeah.
Those are really good shows.
Yeah.
I can't say all of them were. I mean, Daredevil was the best of the lot.
Yeah.
Uh,
Punisher was good.
Punisher was good.
Yeah.
But that one also, followed what Daredevil was doing. I don't know if I liked Luke Cage was okay. I think I liked most of the moments of Luke Cage.
Yeah. Luke Cage was just okay to me. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jessica Jones was only interesting for a little bit, I think.
First season was good.
Yeah.
And the other one, let's not speak of.
The funny thing is, when you watch The Defenders, it's like the characters themselves play well off of each other, but by themselves, it's just like I don't think it was like worth doing.
Except Daredevil.
Yeah, except Daredevil. Yeah.
Daredevil is actually the only one they probably should have done solo, and the other one, and then just kind of do it as Defenders.
That's true.
Yeah, see, Toymiga's like, I fell off Luke Cage halfway through. Yeah, it kind of like, it started off strong, and then it's like, oh, I don't know if I care. I like how Edwin's background is like, this is fine. That meme of that dog.
Oh yeah. The dumpster fire.
It's just a house on fire.
Yeah, actually, Jenny has the vinyl plush. That was I think it was a Comic-Con thing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. Let me grab it.
Fuck, Edwin's with the clean lines as always.
Well, Edwin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ah, that's great.
He's actually on a dumpster.
Yeah, oh, they changed it up. Nice.
Yeah, it's actually pretty well done.
That's awesome. That's great. Oh man, if there was like an LED inside that fire we can light up, that'd be sick.
Yeah. Unfortunately, no.
No.
But no, it's sculpted really well.
Yeah, I like it.
Done by that guy, that artist named Chuck, right?
I don't know. Iron Arsonist, says Danger Bandito.
What's up,
What's
Action
up?
Haggard?
What's up, Neri?
Oh, what's up, man?
We just drawing some stuff for fun. Just the monthly sketch jam.
Monthly.
Well, so far it is monthly. The last time was March, so
Was it really?
yeah.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, let's go monthly. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Monthly is probably the best way to do it.
All right, I'm down for that.
It's not too much of a commitment. It's a day of the month.
Yeah, good chance to catch up.
Mm-hmm.
Talk smack about
Everything that's going on within the month.
How do I change the eraser? Never mind, I got it. Any new toys, Chamba?
Not this month. Oh wait, I got this. Oh, the SH Fig Arts Deadpool.
Oh nice.
It's dope.
This arrived in the mail for me.
What is that?
Ooh.
I think I should open it. I haven't opened it yet.
Oh, unboxing, baby.
How do you not open toys right when you get it? I don't get it.
When life, dude. He's a busy boy.
Yeah, this is that Optimus that has the cape and shit.
Yeah. Third party one.
Yeah. Speaking of cape, where's the cape? Oh, it's actually in its own pouch.
Yeah, this dude's the SH Fig Arts movie Deadpool is great.
It has that leather look to it too that the movie has.
Yeah. These guns don't come with it though. I have to these are
Seriously?
Yeah, because Marvel and DC both have a thing where they cannot include realistic weapons with their toys anymore.
Did they put like one of those Nerf looking guns and a sword?
It didn't even come with it. It came with swords. These ones are from a model kit in Japan called Little Armory, which is perfect because it's perfect. So
that's trippy though that they can't.
Yeah, it's part of the license. They're not allowed to.
Yeah.
Yep, toy unboxing, Jenny.
I didn't even notice his face shield is cracked and you can see his mouth through it.
That's cool.
Let's see that. But...
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's cool. Now that you Chamba, I am doing some NDA stuff with Marvel, and they did request guns not to be a part of a certain character.
Yeah, you're not allowed to. Not allowed to.
That's integral to the character too.
Yep, you're not allowed to. Not allowed
Which is stupid.
Yep. That's why all the weapons and tech on Avengers are like cannons and stuff. But that makes sense. I mean, they're all mech suits and stuff anyways.
That's a good... Yeah, that's totally fine to me.
Also, I got this one. The SH Fig Arts Boba. Which looks awesome. And the Din Djarin. Great. All good stuff.
Are you running out of space yet, or are you just getting more like display cases?
I'm just like reshuffling stuff around as well because a lot of it's just it's not as it's organized right now, but I have to also make space for things that are on like pre-orders and stuff.
Yeah. I hear you.
Yeah. Maybe like remove some from the actual displays, give them to my nephews and stuff.
Ooh.
If
Do you have stuff that you can to part with though?
That's what I'm. I'll see once I start actually.
Yeah. That's hard though. How old are your nephews?
11 and 5. Ooh.
Oh, the 11-year-old is getting to a point where.
Okay.
That looks cool. The cape looks good, man. I think soft goods on like robots for some reason just work.
It's not bad. Pretty cool toy actually.
That one transforms into. That one transforms as well, right?
It does, yeah. Oh, I'll play with it later.
Yep.
Run an art stream.
Yeah. That's just a toy break.
Yeah.
Have you given any toys to your nephews yet?
Oh, heaps. Yeah, like he's got a couple of like just American ones, and then I gave him some of my older Japanese ones, and he's like, "Oh, these are nice." I'm like, "Yeah, I know they are. They're better."
Yeah, normal 11-year-olds don't get like the higher end.
Yeah, he's handled like SH Figuarts Kamen Riders, and he's like, "Oh, this one's nice." He's like, "It sure
But
is."
this one feels different.
Yeah, it sure is.
Does he know the difference?
Slowly. He's not familiar with the characters, but he understands that, you just the feel and the look.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe, I mean, he's probably going to lose interest soon.
Lose interest?
Yeah. Kids don't really buy and play with toys anymore.
Are they all into like video games and stuff?
Yeah,
huh?
it's a lot of like digital stuff.
Fortnite.
iPad, tablets,
Yeah.
video games. I mean, Legos is still a thing though, which is good. I think Lego is kind of just something that's never gonna go.
Or there's a little bit of creativity there, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's kind of the beauty about it. It's not just making whatever's there. Yeah. I mean, I'll give him the toys if he doesn't want it. It's always going to be there, and he might eventually go back to it. More from a collecting standpoint, though, not just from playing with it.
Are you okay if I start erasing some of that smoke?
Just go ahead and just keep inking, dude. The one that's fully drawn out, don't erase that. But you can draw completely over the other one in the back, because it's gonna loop behind your character basically.
Oh fuck! Because that's where the knife is.
No, just draw whatever you gotta do. Don't worry. It'll work at the end of the day.
Plus, you're holding the other knife as well, so it's fine. Also, you can still draw the knife there, Edwin, behind the smoke.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can make it translucent. If you want to just ink right through it, go ahead.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
I can handle that in colors.
Yeah, just make it harder for Jeff. That's all.
You're the one drawing the smoke.
That's
I
true.
was trying to make it less for you guys,
Yeah, this is like an Edwin complaining he can't draw something in. Wow, what has happened?
It just looks like you're blocking that. It just looks like I can't draw hands now.
We don't know. Well, I mean, according to some, it's sausage fingers.
What do you mean sausage fingers? What was the last thing you saw, Jeff, that you really liked?
Good question. I'll have to think about. Well, Anime Ranking of Kings I really liked. Movie-wise, The Bubble was funny.
The Bubble.
It's on Netflix.
Oh, okay.
It's funny.
I haven't watched it yet. Did you watch the Jujutsu Kaisen movie?
No, not yet. Did you watch it?
I saw it. Yeah, I went with.
Did you like it?
I mean, I didn't watch the show.
Okay.
I've only seen the first episode of the show actually.
Okay.
And I came into the movie really not knowing, but they have it's just a new character anyways.
Oh right, yeah, because it's the pre.
It's a prequel, yeah.
Yeah.
So I got the sense that there's a bunch of these little cameos of people that I should know,
Right.
but I don't know about.
Like, oh, you're seeing them when they were younger or something.
Or they come in, they do like this action pose, and they leave, and it's like, cool, all right, I get it. But in itself, it was fine. The story is very typical, like
it's super shonen. It's like shonen as.
Yeah, it's basically it's like love conquers all, that type of shit, you know.
It's fine.
I get it. Yeah, but it's those types of things are always like epic, right? Like
yes. Oh, I mean, especially if they're trying to, you know, if it's supposed to be emotion, you know, a picture, a full length feature.
Yeah.
What the hell have I seen recently that was good? The just days are blurring, so I'm not remembering a lot. Yeah.
What did I watch recently? Oh yeah, the new Scream movie was that?
Oh yeah, I watched that.
Yeah.
I liked it because it reminded me of like it kind of felt like the first one again.
It felt like the series. It really did. But in a modern take.
Yes. I mean, I did figure out the killer.
Yeah.
I mean, it's predictable, but it was still fun. You know what I mean? It's okay if something is predictable, so long as you're having a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
I didn't like the Halloween Kills sequel though.
Yeah, that was
kind of a throwaway. So like all the goodwill that the first one.
I know. It really fucked it up, right?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, how did you ruin it like this?
It was just dumb because it was like, okay, we were just putting in one extra movie so that we could make another like threequel, right? You know, type of movie. And then it was just like, what was the point of the movie? Like, literally, you just set up all these people, you know, and then you just kill them all.
Yeah.
And it's like, now you don't even, like, what is he? Like, if everyone, like, beats the shit out of him, stabs him, punches him, whatever, it doesn't matter. He just comes right back at the end and kills everyone again anyways. What's the point? You know? Sorry, spoilers. For people. But it's not really worth watching anyways, so.
No. Trying to think if there's anything I've watched again recently. Like, there's just so much shit going.
I feel like a lot of stuff is coming out.
Yeah.
The Scream statue that I worked on went up for pre-order.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
I had to.
Dude, what statues haven't you worked on? Seriously.
I had to watch the movie again just to fucking get some, like, just to do the bass and shit initially.
Right. To get the vibe back.
Yeah. The movie holds up.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Goofy as fuck, but it holds up.
Well, that's kind of it. Like, it's not scary.
It's not scary. Yeah.
And that's kind of why it's so charming. Edwin's lines are so fucking clean. Edwin, is that line at the back of the arm? That's the full one, right?
The what?
The one behind his arm. That's his back? You're not going to draw any more of his back, is that right?
Nah, that's good. That's enough, yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure I don't...
left it open-ended at the bottom because I don't know where the straw hat goes.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm going to leave that open-ended too for now.
Yeah.
I mean, Turning Red we saw was awesome.
Dude, I fucking love that movie,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, it was really good.
I
I
really
was just
like that.
laughing.
Dude,
the
it
whole
was
time.
it was fucking funny.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Oh,
Like-
dude, I love the aesthetic of the how they took all these old classic anime styles and put into the faces, like like all those really old school ones.
Yes, it was very 80s, very 90s, 80s anime. The humor was awesome. The whole when she's sketching in a sketchbook type stuff, I'm like, this is relatable in so many ways where it's just you're sketching on the sides and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh shit, what's up, Josh?
Oh, what up, Josh? Yeah, liked it a lot. Also, the music in Turning Red was great.
Hmm.
The score?
The director was classmates with I think Jimbo Box and some others that went to Sheridan.
That's tight.
Yeah.
Really enjoyed it.
The aunties were so fucking funny. Just they didn't need to say anything, and I started laughing.
Mm-hmm. Some of the online reviews have been hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Some of them were saying how it's unrelatable and stuff.
and I'm
right?
like, yeah, you could relate to a fucking car, you idiot.
Yeah. What was that one Twitter one? The guy was like, "Oh yeah, I relate to Ratatouille because I have a mouse controlling my brain too."
Yep.
Or, like.
Hilarious shit. I'm like, yeah, you probably regret having to say that, right? Yep, exactly. The Four Town and the Chinese chanting was just awesome. Yeah.
For Fort Town. That's so hilarious. I think they sell the Fort Town like T-shirts, like
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's like merchandise for a band in a movie. I think is kind of the best thing.
Yeah, we saw them in Florida actually.
Nice.
When we're at the Disney store there. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant the fucking band. I was like, what?
Yeah, the band.
Yeah, the band, Four Town. Ah, Kingsman. Have you watched Kingsman?
No, but I have seen it on HBO Max. I
Okay.
can watch.
Did you like the previous Kingsman movies?
I like the first one. Okay.
Yeah, I like the first one a lot. The second one, it was all right. I think it had some moments, but I didn't think it had the same magic as the first one did.
Okay. This one is kind of like a... It's not a prequel, but it's not... It is a prequel because it shows how the organization was made. I liked it. Same director.
So not the same lead character then, because it's a prequel.
Yeah, well, yes.
How about the old guy or whatever?
No, because it was how the establishment was started. It was good. It felt different though. I think the tone was definitely different. A little bit more serious. Josh is asking if you're going to be okay because you're drawing in a fire.
That's his chi.
Yeah.
He's just charged up.
I need to change these backgrounds there.
There you go. He's rebuilt his burning house into something nice.
I don't know how to draw a straight line in this fucking program, guys.
Same.
You try mouse clicking and then holding shift and then mouse clicking.
It does not work.
Oh yeah, it does not work.
Just freehand it, man. Who cares?
If
Yeah,
the
dude.
knife looks fucking goofy, can you fix it in what do you use, a clip?
Yeah, I use clip.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad though.
It doesn't matter, dude. This is not a job.
Yeah, just just add more work for Jeff. That's
I didn't say I was gonna fix it.
you make it more wobbly.
Yeah. I'll warp it.
I still gotta watch the Jackass movie. Fuck, where's it on?
I don't know if it's on a streaming service yet, is it?
Likely HBO Max.
Yeah, that would make sense.
On Paramount Plus. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. I have Paramount Plus.
Oh, it's on Prime too.
Yeah, but it's not free on Prime.
Yeah, it's on Paramount Plus on Prime because you can get an extension for that.
So it's not free on Prime, is what you're saying?
Nah, it's VOD.
Everything's on Prime. You just gotta pay for it.
Yep.
Uh,
Is Paramount Plus worth it?
I mean, I use it for Star Trek stuff.
Okay.
There's the new Picard show, Discovery, Lower Decks, and then I've been watching Twilight Zone on there as well.
What's that? Twilight Zone?
Yeah, the new TV show, the Jordan Peele one.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize they were continuing that. Nice.
Well, the first 2 seasons. That's part of the reason why I got it too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then they have a lot of stuff actually because it's also CBS too. Like Survivor, Amazing Race, those types of shows too.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
and
don't.
I think Jenny was watching like RuPaul's Drag Race on it too, or something.
Okay.
Like that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth getting, worth subscribing to. Because it's like, yeah, you can add it to your Prime as one of the channels, and I'm like, but it's like an extra whatever dollars.
It all adds up, dude.
how much do you guys pay a month for your?
I don't want to think about it.
Yeah, I don't even. I know Netflix price just went up too.
Yep. I don't want to think about it. Because I pay what? I pay for Crunchyroll, Netflix, Prime. But then Prime is like, it's for shipping and stuff with Amazon. So it's, I let
Oh,
that
yeah.
one. I let that one slide.
Yeah,
And
totally.
Disney Plus.
Mhm.
So
That's 3. That's 4, right?
I guess, yeah. And like, if I do Spotify.
Fuck.
So
Yeah, I got Hulu on top of that, HBO Max.
yeah.
I have Paramount Plus also. Pay for Hulu.
Oh shit.
Get to remove the commercials. Yeah, too many.
The whole shebang, dude. What do you? That's like what, 100 a month? More?
Probably at least. I feel like because they're all like what, like $9 ish, $9 to $12 a month each. Like that.
I don't know, dude. I don't pay for a single one.
Is
man.
Crunchyroll worth it? If you like anime, yeah. I like Crunchyroll. I mean, I had no choice but to get Crunchyroll because I had originally Anime Lab in Australia, then they shifted to Funimation, and now Funimation is now shifted into Crunchyroll. So,
Yeah,
but what
that's-
sucks about that though is that there was stuff on Funimation that is still not yet on Crunchyroll, and that pisses me off. Because I was specifically on those ones because they had that, but now they don't. So.
That's kind of shitty, dude.
Yeah, I think they said that like it's a slow conversion over, but I'm just complaining because I can.
What are some shows that specifically not available that you?
I wanted Nichijou because I had Anime Lab for Nichijou, even though I have it on DVD somewhere here. I just want to be able to just throw it in the background and stuff. But I like Crunchyroll. I like the live simulcast type stuff. That was cool. It's like an hour or two later, or a day after. It's like subtitled already. That's good. And since I just prefer to read the subtitles anyways, I don't know. I don't want to wait for dub. Oh, well, you guys are finished now. God damn it.
I still got a ways to go. Mostly doing outlets first. So.
Yeah, that's smart. Then do the details after, yeah.
Outlined, yeah. I'm just gonna start detailing now.
I might order some fish and chips later.
Ooh.
Yeah, I might do that. Because it's still pretty early. It's like 8 a.m. now.
Fuck.
Yeah, for you.
Hmm?
Yeah, for you, it's your breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
You eat fish and chips for breakfast?
No,
That
I
sounds
said, no, chips for lunch. I was like thinking about what I want to order for lunch later.
Oh.
Yeah, not now. No.
Dude, you should do fish and chips for breakfast.
Nah. That'd be hardcore.
Do you have like a go-to breakfast type of meal?
Oatmeal.
Okay, so you do. Okay.
Which
It is bad, but I always skip breakfast.
Any particular reason? You're just not hungry?
I just wake up late. I just do lunch, and it's already like dinner time by the time I get hungry again.
Okay. So you only have like 2 meals a day.
Yeah, it's bad. I should fix it.
Even something light would probably work out.
I mean, I snack throughout the day too, so
Okay.
that's kind of stuff for my.
What kind of snacking though?
I had leftover Girl Scout cookies.
Tight. What kind?
What are those things called? Those Jason Momoas.
The Jason Momoas.
Are they mimosas?
No, you're right. Jason Momoa's, dude. That's right.
I gotta fucking Google it now, man. Girl Scout cookies.
The Samoa's, right?
Yeah, are Samoas?
Think so?
I look this up.
Okay. Yeah, Josh was saying he spent about $80 a month on streaming services, but he dropped a few. Like Shudder is good, I think seasonally, like around Halloweenish. Subscribe to Shudder because
I thought you wrote I had to drop Paramount Plus and I shuddered, but Shudder's a fucking streaming service.
It's a horror streaming. It's great.
Oh, dude, it is called Samoas. What the fuck?
Yeah,
what do they taste like?
They're like
caramel, chocolate, and like coconut.
Like coconut flakes. Like coconut flakes.
Okay, sounds pretty good. I haven't had a cookie.
Oh damn, this is all horror stuff.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I remember I subscribed to Shudder and then I just watched everything that wasn't on any other service and then I just canceled it. They don't have anything that's really exclusive to them. And a lot of horror stuff's already on other services. So.
Mm-hmm. Unless they, the only ones that are like exclusive to Shudder are the ones that are Shudder originals.
Right, but those aren't that great.
No, exactly. I mean, good for them for trying.
If they were smart, they would have gone straight to the source, so like Jason Blum and and go to A24 and get like exclusive distribution deals, with those guys.
That sounds expensive.
Yeah, but that's the only way you can make a horror
Yeah,
channel.
it really is. Actually
You gotta
get the high end shit, not the bullshit.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-mm-mm. Ooh, dope request. I just got another Patreon request. I'll draw that later.
Do you enjoy Patreon? You've been doing it for a long time.
I like Patreon because it's not like a commission. Like the highest tier ones, they get to request something as a reward, but it's not like a commission where they'll list a character that they're after and pick whatever. Because like I give at least 2 options per tiers. Like you could do a randomly style, my regular style, something more simplified, or something more serious. But with the simplified style, it's a little bit large. Like they get more, I guess, more figure, more body. But yeah, it's fun because I pretty much just do what I want to, like, draw however. They can't, because it's non-specific, you know?
I see.
I mean, they could obviously commission if they want to and then get more specific there. But
yeah,
that's why I like it. And I've just been drawing a bunch of, like, bonus stuff for that too. Just whatever I feel like that I'll upload there first.
Yeah, those like single character illustrations you've been doing are sick, man.
Thanks.
Like I think I love that fucking Cheetor one you did of Beast Machines.
Yeah, a while ago. See, that was a request.
That's fucking sick.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. They upgraded the request because I don't just draw the full bodies, but you know, they waited a few months to load up their reward, and then they got a full body.
Or was it a struggle to draw Cheetor? Like he does not look fun to draw.
Not at all. That thing was easy.
Really?
Yeah. The Beast Machines and Beast Wars designs, they don't get too complex because they're all rounded. I think
True, because they're also you can kind of like they look more organic than actual
exactly. They are mainly organic in shape, and I think it's also fun to just put your own interpretation into it too.
Yeah.
You should give it a shot. I mean, you're a Beast Wars guy.
I might
I
might
think you
just draw-
could.
I grew up on I just want to draw the trans metals, but I really I think
Dude,
people
do a fucking trans metal. I mean, it might not be a gangbuster as far as sales go as Prince, but there are hardcore fans of that shit that will want to pick it up, especially from someone who doesn't normally draw the Transformers.
True. I'm surprised you guys don't have like a like a big Transformers piece just for fun.
Because it's
You
a
guys,
pain
like,
in
fucking-
the ass, bro. Oh, wait, no. I did the Megatron and the Optimus.
Oh, I remember those, yeah. And you did like the alts too. For
Yeah, I
comics.
did like alternate colors and shit. Wait, did I also do it? Did I do a Hot Rod as well? I don't even remember.
I do remember them at like cities at like Supernova and stuff. Yeah.
They fucking go well because it's like, oh, I gotta get Optimus. If I get Optimus, I gotta get Megatron.
Yeah.
I like Transformers. Don't like drawing them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you can draw it, don't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just I know what I'm good at, and it's not that. So I'd rather spend my energy on things that come more naturally to me.
Yep.
So.
Josh has a question. Question for all three. What's the most interesting commission experience you've had? Good, bad, and awkward.
Commission at a show or commission in general?
I'd imagine commission at a show. It's more, I guess, universal for the three of us.
Interesting experience. For
I forget who was. I think it was Joe or Long, but we were at PAX East and I did a Sakura commission, and the girl hated that I drew the hands too big.
Oh.
And she was so I just like no questions asked. I refunded her, and I just didn't give her the commission. But then she asked for my contact info so we can do more commissions in the future. And I said, no, I'm not fucking.
Yeah. See, I like that. I was like, no, this was enough.
Yeah, like why would I want more bad experiences in my life? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think at PAX, I want to say it might have been PAX Prime actually, but some guy was like, he came up to me and he was like, can you draw this one character and I want her like lactating or something like that?
Okay.
And I was like,
That sounds very Otakon, to be honest, though. I know the Otakon in Baltimore, they go pretty wild with requests, though.
yeah, I was like, I don't really do this type of stuff, man. You know, I'm not really.
Yeah. I'm not a fetish artist here.
Yeah.
That's two for two for PAX right now, guys.
Yeah. Mine wasn't at PAX, but I had one where it was a head sketch of their character. They gave me the reference. Was it their character? No. It was a video game character. They gave me the reference. I drew based on the reference. They didn't like it, so at all. Like they said it didn't look like the character, and I'm like, but it looks like the reference.
Gave them after they gave you. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, you know what? Just hand it back. Give me the money. I'll give you the money. I just ripped it up because I'm like, no one's gonna buy this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, who would?
Yeah.
Did they ever complain like try again or?
Oh fuck! I would not try again. No, you just wasted my time.
Yeah. One of my favorite Chamba moments was your Lemillion piece at AX.
Oh, that one. That's Lemillion. No, it was All Might, dude.
All Might, my bad.
It was All Might. I drew All Might as a commission in Anime Expo. It was on the table, and I got a letter from.
Oh, the cease and desist letter.
I got a cease and desist letter because I was selling
a freaking one of a kind drawing.
Yeah, well, I guess it's to them. They thought I was plagiarizing it, and I'm like, what? It's a sketch that I drew.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had a cease and desist letter. I had a photo of it too.
You should wear that proudly. Yeah, that's fucking hilarious.
That's ridiculous. It's mainly ridiculous also considering at the floor we're on, there are booths that are selling illegal prints and whatnot. So, did they get that shit cease and desist? Somebody present here.
What blows my mind is that invisible wall between Artist Alley and vendors, where it's like free game to do fan art. It's so weird.
Yeah, it is. It's like, oh, you can't sell licensed property at your table because it's licensed stuff.
Below, do whatever you want.
Yeah. But the thing was, it wasn't marked. We were sitting at the edge of the booth for Udon because we're the artists of Udon, but there was no like Udon marking on the piece itself. It was sitting on the table for some. Also, it was sitting on a table to be picked up. How about if somebody just laid their sketch there? Sorry, you got to cease and desist. This doesn't belong to the table though.
Yeah, it's funny.
Silly. So that was weird.
Hyman is pretty good.
Right. Yeah, everyone's killing it.
Yeah. Edwin always kills it though.
Thanks, guys. The character's fun too.
Yep, you should watch the anime.
You watch it, it's really good.
That's good. Is it a comedy? Action comedy?
Yeah. It is action comedy. It's pretty funny, but it's not funny.
It's like comedy. It's for sure comedy.
Yeah.
It's comedy.
It's magic.
Okay. Wait, did anyone guess the character yet? Because this looks like fucking straight up Lizard from Spider-Man.
I just said it, but cool.
Yeah, I don't think anyone guessed what we're drawing at all.
No.
So.
I feel like your two characters look fucking easy to guess.
Should be.
Mine should be by now. I feel like
Definitely yours.
it's basically fully drawn for the most part.
I guess Chamba's character could be, if you don't know,
Oh,
it could be like any, it could be like multiple people.
Chalmers is obviously he's been playing Elden Ring, so we
Yeah.
already know.
It's
Yeah.
definitely Elden Ring.
Be somebody.
Because you can customize the looks and whatnot there, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. So you could probably get a character to look like this.
Character is if you know, you know. Like if you know, you know. If you don't, then you're not gonna know.
Do you play that too, Jenny?
Like what?
Elden Ring.
She was.
Oh, she's talking about.
So I'd like to give games that are very popular a chance.
Right.
Just to
understand why they're popular, maybe. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And to broaden my video game play.
Mm-hmm.
But seeing Long only been mad a handful.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not sure if I should try.
Right.
It was like a week of Long just shouting profanity. I've never heard him swear so much in my life.
Dang.
So,
Dude, I mean, anyone who's played Elden Ring will sympathize with cussing a lot.
Is it mostly because of like a PvP aspect, or?
No. It's
Really?
the game itself. It's like, okay, imagine like, okay, let's say there's like a dungeon and there's a bunch of enemies in it, and these are just like shit enemies, like not even bosses, okay? But if you do one wrong move, like they'll do one combo that kills you, basically. And so imagine having to go through a level perfectly killing every single thing on the way right to the end, and then you do one mistake and you get killed instantly, and you have to do it all over again. Imagine doing that 50 times in a row until you get it right. Or okay, maybe not 50 times, but like, you know, you trust me, like it's just like you can be level 130 in this game and a fucking wolf can run up to you, bite you 3 times and you're dead. And it's like, what?
Dang.
Manual toward, yes, this is Luffy in Gear 4. Yes, that's correct. Luffy the monkey. Yes.
Monkey.
This was Chamba's suggestion.
Yes.
He knows that he's a big fan of One Piece.
Yeah.
I've only seen a little bit of One Piece, but he suggested I draw this character.
Yeah, because we did the whole thing again where we suggested a character for each of us, and then we get to choose either of the suggestions.
I struck out twice now with you guys. You guys don't like my characters.
Oh yeah, I was gonna, but this one's cool, and I want to just draw the one that you suggested for Patreon.
Yeah, I'll just go fuck myself.
Okay, you can do that too if you want.
Well, your call. I mean, not gonna stop you.
Yeah, I might order some fish and chips.
Where's your go-to place for it?
Fish and chips? It's a couple of local places.
Is it common?
Oh yeah, fish and chips is like it's a staple in Australia, bro.
Got those fucking allergies, dude?
Yeah, I'm feeling it now. Is there a way to rotate the canvas?
V is horizontal.
It's Shift Alt, right?
Huh?
Or Spacebar Alt.
Mine just hit the letter V.
Oh, you're right, bro. Nice, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, because I've been like tilting my head.
Yeah, Spacebar Alt. It's just like Clip Studio, I think.
I don't use shortcuts like that there. Maybe I should from now on. Yeah, my nose is itchy.
Alright, I remember now, because I scrolled through fucking Long's Instagram. I drew Morgan in the foreground last time, too.
Okay.
Hey. We had something to prove there, huh?
How do we get the canvas back to straight again?
Alt spacebar double click.
Double click what?
Double click on the screen.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Okay. I think so.
Or, yeah, it should line it back up.
It didn't.
Oh, no?
Just hit the letter V. Does that do anything for you?
Oh, yeah.
V is a mirror flip.
Yeah, but I just clicked it twice, and it aligned it. Good job. Good job, Edwin.
Oh, V does reset.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm not going to do spot blacks, because I'm going to color it anyway, so why the fuck would I waste my time doing it here?
Might as well do a color spot black.
Huh?
Might as well color spot black it.
Exactly. It's way easier.
Probably faster, right?
Way quicker. Edwin, are you going to draw the leg?
I'll do a silhouette.
Alright. That looks great. Fucking Edwin's so good.
Thanks, guys.
He's still got his knife to draw.
Yeah. I still don't feel like drawing a straight line right now.
Oh, yeah. Is everyone still using the sketch layer?
I'm done with it.
I had a mini heart attack when you said that. Fuck.
Why?
I thought I was drawing on it.
Oh, no, that would be hilarious, though.
I mean, you can still blue line out of it in Photoshop, but still.
Yep, more work.
Or for sure.
It's just adding up, isn't it? It's fine. Yeah, there's so many things I'm like, I could just do it here, or I could just do it when I color.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna flat this guy. I'm like, should I just spot black it there?
It's up to you.
Probably.
Edwin's the only one that has to do it because
Right, he's not planning his own.
yeah. Not at all.
Also, because I don't spot black anything anymore. Like, I don't fucking comment.
You're all open line now, huh?
Yeah.
This feels like a con sketch for Edwin. That's why it looks so cool.
I haven't done con sketches in a couple years now, too.
Yeah, because you're just selling prints and stuff, right?
Yeah, I can't man a table on sketch, dude. It's fucking impossible. Even at like a slow show, it's impossible.
Really? Can't you even like take sketches at the start? Oh no, you don't want to do that.
I feel like immense pressure for no reason, you know.
I miss cons because of sketches.
Yeah.
I think if it was like a layout where it's like, yeah, with like you guys at Udon, then yeah, I'll fucking do it. But,
Right.
like at like a solo show, it's fucking hard, man.
I mean, because you have a lot of prints now. That's why. So I guess it makes sense.
Also, like I feel bad if I'm not looking up and like trying to hang out and interact.
Feel bad.
All right, so when is the next time you guys are going to a show?
Mine will be next year.
Any set one, or it's just like, meh, sometime next year?
Sometime next year.
Yeah.
I mainly just want to travel, man. I want to go to Japan.
Dude, well, we still have our Japan trip on hold. We gotta actually go there.
No, we're going. I don't care. It's happening.
Yeah.
When do you plan on going?
Don't care. I'm going.
My guess is next Cherry Blossom Festival.
Boom.
Yeah.
I'll be wearing a mask so I don't be sneezing everywhere.
How is Japan with COVID right now? Are they handling it?
They're not handling it well. They're really slow to roll everything out, supposedly. So
that's where Jenny and I are gonna have our honeymoon too. So like, we're waiting on that kind of as well.
Wait, dude, when's your wedding, man? I thought we were gonna do like a.
I have like no set plans because we've been waiting on our green card too, and also we have to think if we even want a wedding. Like we might just blow our budget on the fucking honeymoon too. We just need to talk about it still.
At this point, it's just you're just gonna do like a reception, right?
Yeah, like a reception at least.
Yeah,
that's what it was that I went to. Like 2 days ago, it was like I guess the ceremony thing. It was brief at the start, you know, and then it was straight reception, and it was great.
Off too, because like her parents have to travel and get their freaking passport. That shit.
Wait, they don't got passports?
One, I think the mother has it, but the dad, it's been a while.
Then you gotta get your travelers.
Yeah, so we might just do a honeymoon instead, which would be nice. But yeah, you said Japan's not doing so well, and that was the last time I left off looking at it too.
I think they raised a portion of their restriction though, right? Because they
recently, yeah.
Yeah, recently.
But in general,
they're not allowing tourists, but they allow...
Not yet. It's working visas for now. Yeah.
So. Y'all can go to Korea, no restriction now.
I wouldn't mind. I'll go Korea. Shit.
No quarantine.
When was the last time? Have you been back to Korea at all, guys?
Jenny went pre-COVID.
I was supposed to go again before.
Yeah.
Before our Japan trip, and like.
I want to go. I'll go both.
Someone's never been to Korea.
I'd love to go Korea.
I've only been to the Korean airport.
What was the transfer flight?
It was to... Who was it to?
Japan.
Likely.
That's a shitty layover. It's like a fucking 30-minute flight from Korea to Japan, right?
It's like an hour and a half.
Oh, okay.
It'd be great. We shall go. Food. I'll get you guys drunk. Then I'll put you in the Squid Game. Casual, you know.
But like the fun version.
Yeah, can't go to Korea without being on a Squid Game.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fun version. I think it's fine.
$1 million, perhaps. You don't die.
So, is there a sequel for Squid Game, or?
Yeah. Season 2's in the process. He's actually working on season 3 also.
Oh fuck!
Because Netflix obviously wants to do like a 3-season thing minimum.
Hopefully it works out story-wise and it's not just an afterthought.
I mean, it's definitely gonna be an afterthought.
I know.
It's an afterthought.
Yeah. It just sucks that the main character ended up. I'm just gonna spoil it. You guys, everyone watching.
Red hair.
With red hair.
With red hair.
Turning red.
No, he just ended up still being a piece of shit. Like fucking, you have a fucking daughter, you idiot.
Well, the thing is, remember, this guy, the whole reason you like him is because he is kind of an idiot, and he gets his way through it. But now, since he's a seasoned player, season 2, he's like the pro now. It's gonna be stupid. Like, you're not following him anymore as a character, you know. So.
I know it's probably not gonna happen. I want him like dead in the first 10 minutes of the
That
show.
would be amazing.
It would be amazing.
But
I
then,
know there's not.
but see, it's unless the show like season 2 starts like where they're a little further down in story, and then they kill him off there. But then you see how it led to that point.
Mm.
Either way,
And it was a fake out, and he didn't actually die.
so he's in season 3.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. Whatever.
Sorry.
Did they confirm any other returning characters?
I mean, who can return technically, right?
The cop guy is obviously
Yeah.
married.
Yeah. He had to finish his story and his relationship with Storm Shadow.
Right.
Yep.
Ageless.
The supermodel chick, they didn't show her die, right?
Oh, she's dead.
She's dead. She's dead.
She bled out to death, dude.
She did.
Yeah, fucking Boba Fett could be alive. Come on.
That's Star Wars. That's sci fantasy there, right there, dude.
Got stabbed and died. And then the old man died.
Mm-hmm.
And then everyone else died. So that's it.
There'll be
The
new
daughter-
character. It's new character. I was gonna say the daughter now joins, right?
Yeah, you have a new character.
Maybe the ex-wife can join. I don't fucking know.
Joshua, like, Squid Game is just a Splatoon prequel.
Did you guys play Splatoon?
Jenny plays.
When's Splatoon 2 coming out?
I think it's this summer.
Splatoon 3.
Oh, 3. Holy shit.
Yeah, she's been out. Yeah.
Looks good. Can't wait to play the third one.
The trailer looked fun, like the Wild West or whatever. Looked pretty cool.
Wild West.
Like apocalypse.
Yeah, like like Mad Max shit. Yeah.
Yeah. It was also interesting because they determined that based on fan votes, so it could have gone the other way. It'll be fun. I'd like to play it.
Are you streaming these days still, Jenny?
On and off. I've been mainly hanging out in Pete's stream.
Okay.
Nice.
It's just a lot of effort to stream, and
I can imagine.
yeah, and like most of the games I play, I don't like to stream, so I always default to Mario Kart, and there's only so many days of Mario Kart rage I can do.
Who's better, Pete or you?
I mean, in score-wise, I would say Pete has the better record than I do. That's because he plays like a dirty whore, cheating whore.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I said it. He takes 100%.
He's brutal, man.
He takes it with 100% like acknowledgement. He knows he's freaking savage. He's really savage. He don't care if you're a friend or his mom. He'll cut you in Mario Kart so fast.
Is he still in his stupid-looking Pac-Man outfit?
Oh, he switched to stupid Kirby now, so it's equally annoying. But it's fun that way, you know, because I've played with other people that are a little bit more cautious, and it doesn't feel as fun as like kind of like ruthless cutthroat.
Yeah.
Yeah. it's a game. It is what it is. If you're gonna get upset at losing in Mario Kart, then you have to maybe rethink about your life.
Thanks, Danger Bandito. Yeah, we're gonna move to colors after this. So, how close are you on? Are you done with line art yet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are you done?
I'm good. Yeah.
I'm done too. Then.
No, you're not. You have to draw the knee, the leg.
Yeah, draw the leg.
The leg?
Yeah.
There's a space behind my character underneath there too. Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't know where I'd end up like in flats. Like, where the hell's that going?
Yeah, we need to figure out what your whole body looks like.
Ooh.
No.
Isn't Josh my cookie buddy? My cookie buddy, pizza buddy?
What?
Dimich? He's my cookie buddy, right? So we've had like talks on the stream last week.
Cookies?
About cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. That's
So
right.
I was gonna say, if you've tried that cookie place we went to,
Oh.
Gideon's Cookies before.
Oh, Gideon's. The gothic cookies.
Well,
Gothic cookies?
no, it's not gothic cookies. The
Planeswalker?
the cookie place is outfitted to like a kind of creepy vibe,
Oh.
but the cookies themselves are not gothic.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm talking about the vibe of the cookie joint and the way that everything's packaged and stuff. Like,
All right. Yep. That's pretty much good for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save the file. I'm gonna.
You should watch it, man. You should watch it. I can cut.
What's it called?
Doro
Doron?
Hedoro.
oh, Edwin, don't forget to sign.
Yeah, sign it, Edwin.
Oh shit. Okay.
Nice. What's he looking at?
He just stares out the window. And it's really
That's
weird.
cool. He's like, guys, he's television.
Yeah. It's the complete opposite of Pookie though, because Pookie would be on rage alert like the whole time.
Whereas he's finding peace.
He's just chilling.
Yeah.
He hasn't had a haircut since he was born, so so the wind blows through his hair, and his hair is just like kind of like.
Wait, can I see Kuno? Like,
Yeah.
can you grab him?
Oh, you
Yeah.
wanna see?
I'll go.
Interrupt his watch.
Sorry, Edwin wants to ruin your little.
I brushed him, so he looks a little less.
Look how shaggy this fucking
Oh,
dog is.
that's awesome, dude.
Scuttled hair. Oop. That scuttled the Little Mermaid bird hair.
Look at it. All right.
Yo, his dog looks like Chewbacca.
Yeah.
I like it.
Hi. Here's his eyes.
He's
Yeah.
pretty cute.
Here's his eyes.
I like the little brownness that he has in him.
Yeah, his ears are brown too.
Hmm.
Hides the dirt well too.
He's got like 3 patches on his back.
Yeah, I can turn him around.
Like the chat with dogs.
Yeah, see, you can see his back here.
That's cute.
All right. You made.
Is it that specific window or just any window?
I think it's just because there is a window. Yeah.
It's the only window he can access the outside.
Mhm.
He's like, okay.
I just grabbed the lines, so I'm opening it up in Clip Studio so that I can.
Yeah, just save out the PSD for me, and then I'll.
Yep. I'll do that right now. Give me 1 second. Boom. There we go. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna save the lines. Give me 1 second. Yeah, man, both your lines are clean. Nice. Very nice.
Mine's only clean from a distance. If you zoom up, it's all messy.
But that does the job, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
1 second.
It's an illusion, Michael.
PSD file?
Yeah, PSD works.
Yeah. I think I could save as a PSD on Clip Studio. I think it can.
John, but did you watch Jujutsu Kaisen?
I started it. I'm not as deep into it yet, but I'm enjoying it. I just haven't continued yet.
Oh, okay. Because I remember when I first started watching it, I asked if you were watching, and so
I did. I did start. I like it. It's super shonen like. I like the characters. The premise is cool, and I do plan on continuing. But
so the movie guy was actually supposed to be the main character. He was withdrawn or created with intent for that guy to be the main character instead of the current guy. Which was interesting.
As in, like, from the writer's point of view?
Yeah.
Or from story point?
The writer's point of view.
I wonder why he shifted it.
Because they felt that he was a little bit too OP and not like a relatable character as a main character. So they switched.
Would you agree to that after having seen the film?
Yeah, I would say that this guy is likable, but he would get very boring very quick. I think.
Okay. But he worked for a film.
He did work for a film and as a character. Like,
yeah, I feel like
shot.
his story was wrapped up in one movie, and it's like I have no interest in finding out more about him.
Okay.
Yeah.
He doesn't appear in the series at all. He's talked about in the series, though, is he not?
Yeah, he is. He's mentioned in the series.
Okay.
Season 1.
Okay.
Which I didn't catch. Like, I just remember hearing his name, and I was like, who's that? But I made the connection after watching the movie.
Right. Animation's good?
Oh,
it's good, you know?
It's good.
But of course, it's like you watch Demon Slayer and everything else is like censored, you know, so it's...
Well, I mean, because Demon Slayer, it's kind of just it's high budget. Like, the story is very generic when you think about it with Demon Slayer, but it's the animation that really holds it up.
Yeah, which is so unfair.
Yeah, it really is. It's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, it's really bullshit.
But I get it.
Did you watch you caught up?
With Demon Slayer?
Yeah.
I'm still a little behind, but I've read it. So, I don't know. I should probably catch up more to it because, I mean, it's there.
You didn't watch the movie yet?
Yeah. I caught the movie. I caught the movie. Yeah. But, like, isn't the movie kind of retold and fleshed out in the season 2? Demons.
No. No, there was like a portion that they did before season 2, I think. That
Right.
That reiterated the movie.
All right.
But
I'm gonna save it now.
Okay.
I gotta save it on my end first.
No problem. So I'll go ahead and plat both Edwin's character and my character.
Okay, doc. Thank you.
And then I'll work on the background while you're doing your bits.
Legend. Collab April.
I think Made in Abyss is supposed to have a second season soon, right?
Yeah. That has a movie too.
That has a movie.
I have not seen the movie. I think it's on Prime?
For free?
I'm not sure. I'll have to look again.
Oh, I need to watch that. Maybe I need some like more emo-ness in my
Wait,
life.
can I save this as a PSD? Oh, I can. Save duplicate. As a Photoshop collab April. Alright. I'm gonna save it. Yeah. And then I'll pop it in Dropbox, and then I'll give you the Dropbox link.
Mm-hmm.
Dropbox. Order. There we go. Fuck.
Well,
Just a comparison between the Photoshop file and the Clip Studio file of the same line art and base. It's like one is 13 meg, the other one's 43 meg.
which one's 43? Is it Potato Shop?
Yep.
Yeah, Photoshop's kind of.
It's because it saves the flattened version too.
Oh.
All right, we got that. Let me grab a fucking public. There we go.
It's like almost across it, right?
Dismiss April. Copy link. Copy. Where is Facebook? Messenger. And here is the link. Long. Hopefully, let me know if that works.
All right, so Long, when was the last time you've drawn something besides our jams?
Well, I did a Blade Runner project.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, for Black Lotus, that new anime series that came out on Crunchyroll.
Have you watched it yet?
I did. Well, I had to watch it in order to do the project. So.
Did you like it?
I mean, it's a prequel to the 2049, I think. Yeah, they don't overtly reveal it, but then it actually is. It's tied in. Yeah.
Okay.
But did you like it?
I mean, it was cool. I mean, it had aspects that were cool, but it was very anime-esque. Like, it didn't feel like Blade Runner to me.
Right.
It felt like just like anime. Yeah.
It's fine though.
Yeah.
It's Anime Runner. Okay, let's flat this shit then, eh?
On a flat. All right. We'll switch to my camera view so people can see flatting.
The fun part. Not. What's your next show, Edwin?
Next week I'm doing a local show in Sacramento called Sac Anime.
Sakaname. Oh yeah, the one that you said there's like 3 of them a year.
Yeah, and then after that it's KawaiiCon in Hawaii.
Oh, you lucky dog! I want to go back to Hawaii. I miss the food.
Dude, the fucking food, yeah.
I miss the food so much, man. I miss travel so much, guys.
Fuck. Yeah, when's the last time you traveled? It's pre-pandemic then, right?
Yes, literally the last flying back home.
From Hawaii, right?
Oh, Hawaii? Yeah. That was the last con. But when I flew back from Cali.
That was like a flight of the feet too, right?
Oh yeah. No,
sucked.
exactly. It was like, oh, this is it. We're done. We're donezo's.
Sucks.
And I miss it. I miss travel so much. So much. I'll get there again. eventually.
I mean, some people are already there. Like, are there any travel restrictions for you, or are you just being precautious?
I think there is still restrictions, depending on where you want to travel to, though, I believe.
I see, I see.
Yeah. Like, they don't just allow you to go anywhere. Like, to the place... I could go to America if I wanted to. I am just being cautious right now still. I don't know if I'm fully prepared.
How are prices, do you know? Like, are they fucked?
Not... Like, it's to the point where I don't even care right now.
I guess that's true, too. Like...
Do you know what I mean? I just kind of want to go. I miss going. Yeah.
Do you have to quarantine if you come back to Australia?
I believe so. But that's like quarantine to me is just like, oh, you mean every day? My everyday life?
I remember last time you flew back from the States, they told you to quarantine, but they were like, yeah, we trust you, just go back home. Right?
Pretty much. Well, I mean, when I flew home the first time, obviously, this is before the major lockdowns and whatnot, they go, yeah, just quarantine. I was like, that's too easy.
They didn't even, like, check you. They just said quarantine, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And it was just on, basically, yeah. It's like, they trusted me to do that. Which I did.
Yeah.
But, you know, there are obviously going to be people that do not follow the rules.
100%, yeah.
No, it's actually 50% of Americans, but
that do not do that.
Yeah. Don't follow the rules yet.
It's so easy. People are watching flats. The boringest part.
Oh, CV, you're talking about Hawaii? Hawaii or Australia?
Hawaii? I'd love to go back.
I want to go back to Australia too. Fuck.
I'm sure your Jenny wants to go back too, right?
He's the one that can't without her green card.
Oh shit! Right, she can't yet.
Can't go back home, dude.
Dang.
Does she have does she have at least her work authorization yet?
She does, yeah. She has that on her social.
Oh,
Wait,
nice.
does she leave the country?
No.
Yeah.
I think you have to get like special note or whatever. Technically,
Get the
but
visa to go.
For how long? Like 2 years?
I don't know.
Wait, that seems very extreme. Like she can't leave the country.
She has to get a special visa to go.
She can go to Hawaii.
Yep. Well,
That's not leave the country. So.
Yeah. You know, Edwin. She's leaving the land. I want to go back to Hawaii, man. I miss the people. I miss the food.
Are they still doing Amazing Con?
I think so.
All right, Chamba, if someone invites you back to Amazing Con, would that be reason for you to fly?
Sure. I'm not this year. I'm not doing anything this year though. Definitely next year though.
Okay.
Yeah. This year I don't want to do anything. Unless it's say travel to Japan, but I think next year for sure still.
Jenny's a little under the weather, so we did the COVID testing just in case. With the take-home COVID test, she came out negative, but the whole COVID, like it's. I kind of wish we just had more of those tests at home because we only have one left.
You can't go out and purchase some?
Yeah, you have to do it. I mean, it's like $40 or some shit for it.
Yeah.
But we can get tested for free at Walgreens, but it just takes like 3 or 4 days to get your results.
And by then you might actually start feeling better.
Not only that, but yeah, like you don't want to be. You just have to be quarantining between that or you might risk like infecting someone, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys got it yet?
Got what?
Any of the COVID?
Luckily, no.
Long?
Yeah, I recovered from it like 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Shit.
Which one was it?
Unclear.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Wait, you didn't say anything. Are you, like, what happened? So you're okay now?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, my I had a company offsite and there was a small group of, I guess, it's an offsite, so you're there with like 100 people,
Mm-hmm.
and not only that, but it's in a public place too.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So one of the unlucky ones.
Glad you're okay though, man.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't too bad actually. It lasted like maybe 5 days, something like that. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I mean, luckily I'm already vaccinated and everything.
Yeah,
so.
right. I think that helped it out for sure.
He's just missing a toe, but it's fine.
Yeah, just had an amputated toe.
Don't say that.
He's missing half his body.
Good old amputtoe, yeah.
Jenny, did you get it too, or just long?
No, thankfully,
Yeah,
I didn't get it.
Okay.
Or if I did, it didn't show up.
Right.
she didn't get anything, which was fine.
So
Did you guys like separate rooms for a few days too?
I basically was in this room for
5 days.
a week.
A week. Yeah.
he stayed in his room for a week. I had to like be his slave and bring him food.
You like shove food
Uh,
through the tape, the door and stuff too?
Yeah, I just left it in front of his door. We wore masks inside the house. It was very inconvenient.
Yeah.
I mean, luckily we have the space for it. I mean,
yes.
yeah. And in this room, I
Everyth-
have everything.
Yeah.
for-
Pretty much. Yeah. I mean, you've got also
Yeah, all you
separate
needed
bathrooms
was
and whatnot.
all you needed was food and Elden Ring. You're good, yeah.
Oh yeah, Elden Ring was really great for stress.
If he needed to rest and not stress out.
Yeah.
Elden Ring.
Do you guys personally know anyone else who got COVID? I feel like I know so many.
I got it
Oh, you got it?
a couple months ago.
Mm.
Oh,
I got the which one was it? Because there's two variants, right? There's the
Delta and Omicron.
I got the Delta because I lost my sense of smell and taste for about
Shit.
for
Okay,
about 9 days.
That's
And
right.
I gotta tell ya, I fucking hated it.
Oh
How
yeah.
did you get it?
Well, cause we're all fine here. I went to grab lunch with a mate. He didn't realize he may have gotten it, and I think that's probably where I got it from. It wasn't terrible. I mean, like, thankfully, my body was, like, I felt fine. It's just that I lost my sense of smell and taste. And I'm like...
How long did that take? for it to come back?
About 9 days. It's just so weird. Like, real weird. I'm like, I know what this tastes like. But it's not. It's not that now. So it's weird. It's weird. But I got it back, so it's all good.
How did you quarantine with the people around your house?
Easy. I just avoided everybody.
Yeah, like normal.
Like normal. Yeah. It's like, you mean normal, regular. I kept to myself. I did my own shit. Like normal.
Did you just like wear a mask indoors, or you just close the door?
I wore masks.
Okay.
I'm not an
Yeah,
ass.
man.
I'm not an asshole.
He lives with his parents.
Yeah,
It's
my
fucking-
parents. I don't want to get my parents fucking sick. What are you, crazy?
And 2 out of 3 in this group got fucking COVID. What the fuck, man?
Yeah. I was
Sucks.
gonna ask if you knew anyone or You know?
Yeah, I know Long and Chamba, dude. Fuck.
Aside from these guys that just.
I mean, it's kind of fine considering I am in Australia. I don't think you're gonna get it off me, even if you did.
Yeah.
But you're
But
shot.
yeah.
You got double shot as well, right, Edwin?
Sorry, what was that?
You've got your shots.
I got boosted too. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. You're fine. Likewise.
But yeah, I know a handful of people that fucking got it throughout the last couple of years. Sucks, man.
They say like you're eventually gonna get it, because it's like a cold at this point, and just a flu.
Well, dude, since COVID hit and everyone had to wear masks, I haven't gotten sick once in 3 years.
Mm.
So it just goes to show that masks do work.
Good point. Yeah.
Like regular cold, like nothing, none of that stuff.
Like hay fever would normally destroy me during spring. I walked out every morning during spring, nothing, because I was wearing a mask. And I was like, oh, this is fucking great. I was gonna keep wearing a mask. And then when people go, you don't have to wear that anymore, it's like, mind your business.
It's not hurting anyone that you're wearing a mask.
Exactly. It's like,
yeah,
I just say allergies, and it's the truth. I don't want to be sneezing because you're going to be looking at me because I'm sneezing. Blue, gray. Yeah. The masks, man. They help out.
I just like don't mind wearing them. I think in the like winter, it was especially handy because it's all cold.
Mm-hmm.
Like half my face is covered. The summertime mask sucks because it's all hot and sweaty outside. And keeping that mask on.
It just feels more humid in the face.
Yeah, like more extra.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, in winter, oh, it's perfect.
It's great.
Well, masks are also great because, like, you can like go out and like do things you wouldn't normally do, and no one knows who you are anyway.
I like that.
It makes me feel a little bit paranoid. Because I always feel like they think I'm like shoplifting or something in stores because I'm wearing like a mask and a hat and sometimes a hoodie, so it looks a little bit sketch.
Oh, and fucking gloves and sunglasses too. What the fuck?
Yeah, I wear a mask and glasses all the time. Like, I don't want you to see any bit of my face.
I haven't done the gloves though.
Nah, that's a bit much.
But you know what I mean? When a lot of people, and especially now, like I think more than half the people here are not wearing masks now.
Mm-hmm.
It's only like a handful.
Mm-hmm.
In some places where people are wearing masks indoors, so I feel even more suspicious looking.
Yeah, it's like something sus about you. Why's that? I don't know. There's no skin at all.
Like, I don't want to.
You've got a ski mask above it too. It's just, I don't know. It's a bit much.
Danger Bandito has a point. Like, are you guys getting recognized often? What the fuck, guys?
No, I just don't want to interact and show my face to people.
Not a decent face. What do you mean?
No, I don't get. I mean, maybe you guys do, but
I've only been recognized in public a handful of times, but mostly in San Francisco. I remember I was at that one. Remember that Japanese video store in J-Town, and then these two people were like staring at me, and I'm like, "What?
Can I help you?"
And they're like,
I don't remember.
They're like, "You're Long Low, right?" I'm like, "Yeah." How would you know me? Didn't know how to recognize my face.
Oh, it's the fucking eyebrows, man.
First is eyebrows.
Maybe.
And do you guys get that? Do you, Chamba and Edwin, do you get like people coming and be like, "Hey, are you? I love your art, man."
Oh, it happened in Dubai. Remember, Jeff?
Oh,
Oh
I never-
yeah, in the airport, like train
In
or
the
something.
mall.
Yeah.
In
Oh
the
yeah.
mall.
Right.
They were in Dubai Mall.
Right.
Those guys were like, I think they were like following us for a little bit.
Maybe.
Oh,
Maybe.
Damn, Chamba Mr. Worldwide. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, the con was happening, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucking.
you know, it's not like it's too crazy.
outside of a non-con situation.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's always weird. It's strange. Like I forget sometimes that that when we post on Instagram that there are people that actually follow as well. That aren't just like.
I spent a year living in San Diego, and my fucking car had I put my screening on it.
Right.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But like
yeah.
you advertise, that's an ad. Like I'm not wearing a shirt that says Chamba.
You have a fucking hat that says Chamba, dude.
Yeah, but I don't wear a hat that says Chamba
I know.
everywhere I go. That's the thing.
I got recognized, I think, 3 times. The car got recognized 3 times.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
forgot about that card, yeah.
Like, oh man, I didn't know Iron Pinky was a car.
But never
But
like just straight
my-
walking.
my face doesn't get recognized at all. No one gives a fuck.
That's good. That's good though, right?
Yeah.
You're still what is it?
Anonymous.
One among the masses.
Mm-hmm. It's great how Edwin looks like he's working on the piece, but he's not.
Slaying it here. I'm
Yeah.
working on it. Mario. I'm working on a Princess Peach drawing right now.
Nice. New print.
Yeah.
Do you like debut a new print every new show?
No, definitely not. My schedule's been kind of hectic. The
Freelance.
work.
Yeah, freelance stuff. Yep.
Well, you
Also, like, I wanted these cons to fucking, like, take over, but I don't know. It's hard to say no to fucking work. It's like old habits,
Mm-hmm. I've been declining so many commissions. It's can't be fucked. I'm so in work. I'm so in like relax mode right now that I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Can't be bothered.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, like, what are you doing these days? Well, you have Patreon, though. So
I mean, Patreon. It's not, does it's there.
Yeah.
And I'll do it, and I enjoy it the most right now.
Mhm.
But as far as commissions
Enough
go,
work, though. Like, that's enough, like, commission-esque type of work. You
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
need more.
well,
Yeah.
I'm not in need. I'm not like fighting for cash right now as well. I think that's what probably helps out. Because I mean, I don't spend as much because I'm not traveling.
Yeah.
So what am I spending money right now on is fucking paying for these streaming services, paying all the bills around here, and ordering food, which is very nice. But I do miss American food.
What specifically?
I miss Mexican food, man.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Although to be fair, there is a Mexican joint that recently opened and it's pretty good. It's clean.
That's not, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's the flavor's there, but it's definitely cleaner
Yeah.
and expensive. Way more expensive. Way more expensive. And I also
I grew
miss
I grew up in San Diego, so, like, my
Yes,
Mexican
that's what I
fucking
want.
great.
I want
Yeah,
that.
it needs to be fucking sloppy, dude.
I want Hawaiian food. I miss Hawaiian food.
I really want like a Japanese rice.
Oh, don't say that. I want
Sorry.
Yep.
Hey, what?
I want eel. I want grilled eel.
That was a rifle from the convenience store.
Oh, I want it all. Oh man. I want Korean food as well. It's been a while.
Good Korean food. Good.
I gotta get going soon, guys.
Okie doke.
All right, man. Jeez, can't even hang out with your friends for a while.
Well, to be fair, it's been already what?
It's been.
It's been. How long has it been already? Actually, it's been 3 hours.
Where are you going,
Yeah,
Edwin?
yeah. Where are you going, Edwin?
I have a call with James about something.
Okay.
All right.
Be non-stop on Discord, so I'm just told him to fucking chill. But then we gotta cook soon too.
It's got what on Discord?
He's been calling non-stop.
Ah.
What are you cooking for dinner?
We're making Kung Pao chicken.
Oh.
Oh.
Jenny knows that I like fucking Panda Express, so she found a recipe and it tastes fucking delicious.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Wait, so what is your go-to at Panda Express?
Kung Pao chicken.
Kung
I
Pao-
literally order the double entree and I say double Kung Pao chicken every
Oh
time.
shit, you really do that? Okay.
I don't care about variety. Just give me the Kung Pao chicken. Put it down my... Yeah, that's all I need.
Wow, okay. Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
What's
order.
what do you eat then? What would you get?
Oh no, I just didn't realize you really like the Kung Pao chicken that much to get double entree of that. Just that.
Yeah, but what would you get though?
Like standard orange chicken.
Yeah, that's pretty good actually.
Steroid chicken is hard to beat, really.
It's yeah.
Eggplant tofu for me.
What's that?
Eggplant tofu for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually like it though.
It's good. It's salty.
Yeah.
I'm actually trying to figure out what's vegetarian there. Like fucking nothing. Like the fucking starting plate, the veggie plate, but that's like white rice, you know?
Eggplant tofu, man. It's all about the eggplant tofu. And then throw some chow mein in there and good to go.
And the fried rice.
Fried rice is okay. Whatever fried rice is actually like. It's not like Top Cafe fried rice.
Biscuits.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna call it, guys.
Okie doke, man.
Alright, man.
Thank you for joining. Again, next month it's a monthly thing, so.
Right.
Let's try. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to at least try once a month.
I think once a month is the most doable.
Yeah. All right, guys. Peace. I'll keep tabs on I'll have the Twitch up. I want to see how this piece turns out.
All good.
All right.
All good. Cheers,
All right.
dude.
Later, Jenny. Peace, guys.
Bye.
So he's not gonna color this one? You guys are just gonna color it?
Edwin never colors.
Oh, this is
Edwin has never colored a piece here.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, he just
Prefers
does
not to.
he just does his amazing line art.
He just does these super clean lines, bounces. But Edwin's colors have like improving. It's constantly improving.
Oh, dude, colors are great.
Yeah.
Yeah, no complaints there.
Nope.
He should be coloring actually.
Yeah, we should get him to color it next time. Fuck.
Seriously. we should honestly rotate.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, if you guys do monthly, that's usually doable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'll assisting in flats and stuff. That's still something that we could all do, really. But
Yep.
as far as the rotation goes, yeah, I don't know if he'd stream colors though.
That's true. Because he's kind of slow in colors, right?
Yeah, that's kind of the point that's holding him back is the speed. As far as like streaming it. The results are great. I remembered something else I miss from overseas. It's Jollibee. They don't got no Jollibee here.
I know how Filipino when you can get real Filipino.
I mean, to be fair, yes, but Filipino takeaway is different from, you know, traditional like extravagant meals, which is what I'm getting here. It's just not the same though.
Alright, could you do Edwin's flats? The freaking character is like so much detail.
Thank
I
you.
wanted to watch this anime. It's so good.
You should.
Yeah.
I think you'll like it.
Orient Doro.
Oh, Doro Hedoro.
Doro Hedoro.
Really like it.
I think you'll like it.
Doro.
You watched it, right? Long?
I have
No,
not.
I
No.
told her to watch it.
Oh, you should. It's good. It's like 13 episodes only, so it's not even a.
Is it only one season?
It's
For
only
now,
like-
yeah. I want 'em- I want more though.
I'll rewatch it with you.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's kind of one of those like for long. I have to like
You gotta accompany him.
kind of get him to start. That's how I got him.
Mm.
Well,
Ooh.
Demon Slayer was because I bought the tickets for the movie, and he's
Right.
like, "I'll just pick up and watch," and then he ended up actually enjoying it because who can't, right?
Yeah.
Who
I
doesn't?
mean, the artistry of that show is just so good. So
Yes.
Yeah, and then the jujitsu, I kind of half thought maybe he would get into it,
Mm.
but didn't.
But he,
That's
you know, he sat with you for the film, so I guess
did.
that's more than enough, right?
Yeah.
For now.
And I watched this one when I was watching it the first time. I was like, oh, this is definitely something I think Long would enjoy
Mm.
for the art style,
Mm,
and
mm, mm.
maybe not the story, but just for the
Right.
art style. But there's no like event to get him motivated to watch it. So
Makes sense. Makes sense. Dora Hedora, I think is just worth checking out. Again, it's like 13 episodes. Just check out the first episode. It's what 23-minute episode on Netflix.
Mhm.
If
it's
you don't,
very underappreciated, I think.
I think so too. It got a bit of a following because of the Netflix show,
Right.
but yeah, I am hoping that they do and that they continue it because there is a lot more story to tell and the story is unfinished.
Right. Is the manga still ongoing?
Nope, that one's done.
Oh, it's done.
That one's done. Yeah, yeah. It's great too, and it's annoying because I'm like I want to see all that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping that that's something that, you know, Netflix chooses to do to continue because I mean there was that Ultraman anime which I like, and season 2's was not announced until recently, and that's dropping, I think, was it this month? I think it's this month. So that's what I mean, like with Netflix anime, they don't say or, you know, they'll say just before.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that'll be the case also with Doro Hedoro.
I watched that one that you guys were talking about on the last stream, and I couldn't get into it because I was like, whoa, this is way more rated R than I was expecting.
Which one?
The one that's basically superheroes as well. I forget what.
Oh.
one written by the American writer.
Yeah. Ah, damn. What is the title? It was about villains.
Yeah, it's the villain.
Super Crooks.
Super Crooks, yes, that's it.
I liked it. I liked it a lot.
I couldn't get into it. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, you're following the villains. That's why, really.
I mean, I don't mind following the villains, but it was just more, I wasn't expecting certain things to happen in the story, so I guess my innocent anime mind was not ready for it.
That one's a good one. It's like, I think with all these streaming services that we have, there's just too much things to take in. and like anime as well. Like I haven't seen a lot because there's just too many.
But I also think that there's only a few gems.
Mm.
Because Crunchyroll has a good portion of the animes that come out per season, right? And I just feel like only a handful every year or so has good ones that are worth checking out. Because I haven't watched any of like anything new.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know you mentioned Nichijou, but I'm desperate to watch it.
Which one?
Nichijou?
Nichijou?
Yeah, I have no access to it.
Is it on Crunchyroll for you?
Never. It was never on Crunchyroll.
Because it was originally Funimation, and now since Funimation is absorbed into Crunchyroll,
yeah,
they said I think it is now for you. You should probably check now. It's not for me yet because it is still different from Australia, unfortunately. So like maybe if I have a...
Have they uploaded all of Funimation's library though?
Not yet.
Then it's not available yet, right?
Because I saw on Twitter somebody said Nichijou is finally on Crunchyroll, but they're in America, so you might have to look.
All right. Okay, I'll look.
Because it's not yet for me because it's through the Australian distribution. I mean, I'm gonna check again now because I checked last week and it wasn't up there.
Okay, I'd be very happy if it was.
Because that's the one that it's bullshit. Because that's the one that I wanted. See, it's not up there yet. When are they gonna get it? Damn it!
Hi, CV. Sorry, you just missed Edwin actually. Oh, are you coming out to Hawaii?
Yeah, wait. Edwin's going to Hawaii though, right?
Yeah, he should be going to Hawaii.
Yeah, he's got the... Was it Kawaii-Con?
Kawaii-Con, yeah.
Kawaii-Con, yeah.
Sorry, we're not paying attention to the chat, which we should.
I'm looking every now and then. It's just over there. Alright. What color you reckon the background's gonna be, dude? I mean, I could do whatever at this point. Doesn't matter, but because I was gonna do like a rim lighting, and then but I can change that color all the time, like easily. So once I figured out what the background.
Yeah, I'll be done with the flat soon.
Okay.
Yeah, I only have a couple more things to be on.
Okie dokie. Alright, I'm gonna start freaking coloring this shit. I recently finished that Korean drama 2521 on Netflix, and it started good. But
what's it about?
Isn't that a love story one?
No, it was about it wasn't a love story at all. It was
I'm mixing the name up, I think.
It's like growing up, I guess. The whole youth thing.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Fencing.
Yeah, and the girl is a fan of the girl.
Yeah. It was real. Like, I think it was because it's 16 episodes. Up to episode 14, it was freaking great, and it's almost like the writers just didn't know where to go, or they wanted to change things up, and it just, I don't know. But yeah, it started off so freaking well. Like, it's good. It was good watching it as it was coming out as well. But I was like, oh man, that ending was kind of like, there's too many unanswered questions, and it made a lot of the stuff that happened throughout almost pointless. Like, what was the point of that? Why did you show that? Why was that character even mentioned? What was the importance of that? So it was an unfortunate ending. But it was a fun series as it went along. Main glow. Are you guys looking forward to Stranger Things, or are you kind of not caring anymore?
It has been so long that like I don't even remember where we left off. All I remember was like Hopper being in Russia or some
Right,
shit.
he woke up and he's like, wait, did he need to go in? Now he's out.
Yeah, but like honestly don't remember what happened with the kids. Oh, it was like the mall fight. Oh yeah, and then the brother died or whatever, right?
Mm.
But that's yeah. But as
Yeah,
far as overarching story, I don't really recall too much.
yeah, it's like I'm like, do I? Am
When
I
does
gonna?
it come out?
I thought because it's gonna be like split up into two, right?
Is this the final two seasons or
I
what?
don't, I don't even know. That's the thing, and I think the break in between is really hurting it.
Yeah, it's been really long. Like I don't know if people even care anymore.
That's really it. I'm like, do I even give a shit about these guys?
And like by now, like the kids will be freaking, you know.
Dude, they're all old.
Yeah, dude.
They are so old. I'm like, you guys are supposed to be what, in high school or something still? Because I don't see it.
I think I need like 10 more minutes, and I'll be ready.
All good. I'm just like setting up the rendering template, let's say. Let's call it that.
All right.
Uh, That's fine. That's sick.
Getting close.
Color the rim light. Oh, that's good. Undo the glow up there. Yep. Get a cup of coffee art. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have done that.
Danger, you should really look at Edwin's line art. Like, his line art's so clean compared to mine.
Yeah.
But thank you.
Edwin has some of the cleanest line arts of anybody that I know.
I mean, I would say the cleanest line art of anyone I do know.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah.
I would go as far as to say
Yeah.
that.
It's pretty bananas.
Mhm.
And he puts in just the right amount. He doesn't overdo it. Like when I was telling before, it's like when he streamlines aspects, it's kind of, again, as it should be.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do the smoke on a separate layer.
Cool.
That way, you know, you can get a better effect out of it.
Sure. I just wanna, start rendering, I guess.
Yeah, that's all I have left to do is the smoke. So as soon as I'm done with this, I'll save it out when I start the background.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. Do that. Shit. That's it. That's right.
Almost there.
All good, man. All good.
Oh, I don't know if you've been following any like horror movie stuff, but The Night House just came out on HBO Max.
What's that?
The movie about a lady whose husband recently committed suicide. She's like dealing with that, but she's like now at this house that he built, and she's finding out all kinds of secrets and stuff about him.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Yeah.
Recommend?
Yeah, I think it's worth a watch. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go check it out. I enjoy it. It sounds like a sounds slow, but that's good.
Oh yeah,
It's like a slow like a slow burn.
Yeah, yeah, slow burn. Yeah, it builds up towards the end.
Sounds like it'd be. It's not.
Have you seen that movie? Oh God, it's like it's with Nicolas Cage. And it's the name of it's like Miranda or something like that.
Oh yeah.
You know which one I'm talking about? The one that's like
Mandy.
Mandy. Yes. It has like these really 70s like what is it? Grindhouse style.
Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah.
I liked it. There's this one fucking French film. I have not watched it yet, but I've been told of it, and I want to check it out. It's like Titani. It's like tight. I'll pass that along to you, but it's good. Supposedly, they said it's pretty fucked up.
Okay.
But I was like, it could be cool.
I'm down to check it.
Yeah. Usually, a lot of the European stuff is good.
Yeah, I watched one recently called Meander.
Okay.
It was like about like this lady who gets kidnapped in the beginning or something like that, and then she wakes up in like this tunnel, and it seems like she's on like an alien spaceship now, and she's
What?
trying to.
That's cool.
I mean, it felt kind of like a compressed small version of Cube. I don't know if
I love Cube.
Cube was like so ahead of its time.
Yeah. I think so too, dude.
Yeah. Cube was great. The sequels, not so much. But
the second one not as good. The third one was cooler.
Second one was horrible, dude.
Yeah.
That was the one that was on Sci-Fi, right?
Yes. The third one was actually good.
The Cube Zero.
Yes.
Yeah. That one, yeah, because it ties into the original.
Yes, that's why I liked it more.
Yeah.
But the original Cube, excellent.
Yeah, and you can't top the original.
No. I might watch it. I might watch that again, actually. What if I do it this way instead? Yeah, I'm gonna watch Cube again. It's been ages. And it's just easier to watch older films that you've seen before in the background.
Mm.
You don't want to watch something new, because you should pay attention to it.
Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm gonna save this out for you.
Okay.
People. Let's.
Thanks for flatting him, dude.
Yeah, of course. My pleasure. I wonder if we'll actually wrap up by 6.
What time is it now?
It's 4:53.
Doubt it. Doubt it. There's a lot to render.
You think you can do it in an hour, dude?
No. I mean, I could do it like a really sketchy version, but I don't want to do a sketchy version.
Yeah.
And it's honestly, it's not even 10 a.m. yet here. I can go on for another bloody... I might go for a couple hours, man.
All right, here we go. Here's the plats for you. I'll start working in the background.
Cool beans. Yeah, I'm gonna continue.
Okay. All right. Let's see. What should the background be actually? More smoke. Actually, what's the deal with Dorohead?
There's just like doors and shit. It's just weird. You could do some more smoke, I guess. I mean,
it's yeah, I think. Let's see. We'll figure this out.
Yeah. Oh, did it download already? No way. No way. That's fucking sick, dude.
Oh, there's 2 smoke layers. One is the back of it.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
Okay,
yeah.
Cool.
That's genius. That's genius.
Yeah, it's so that you can do whatever you want to, and then it'll still cover the background.
You're a legend, dude. This is awesome. Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
The cool thing is we actually chose like all anime characters, so
Yeah.
so that worked out.
Surprisingly. Yeah, that's great. That's perfect. What color you reckon the background's gonna be? Blue?
Your character's gonna have a sky background,
Okay,
like the sky background,
cool.
and then the Dorohedoro is gonna move more towards like the muted browns from their series,
Cool.
and then the bottom's gonna be more like kind of ocean wave.
Okay.
Something.
I might tint the sky background like a reddish.
Oh, you want to do that? Okay.
Yeah. I'll just like a basic gradient. But cool. All right, now I get to render this shit. It's gonna be good. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna finish this in an hour. What are you, crazy? That'd be awesome, but nah.
Well, you know, I always expect the best. You know.
That's too quick. That's too quick. I'm actually really slow these days, dude.
Really?
Yeah, I've gotten slower.
Oh man, this old age or what?
I think Tech-On burnt me.
Yeah. I can see that.
Yeah. In a good way. I mean, like, I think I've improved, but I'm just like.
Yeah, I mean, dude, seriously, like in a couple of months' time or whatever,
Yeah.
you're gonna be able to just whip stuff out so quickly.
It's
like,
it's definitely. I don't think I'm slow. I think because I'm on, like I was saying earlier, I'm on like a vacation mode.
yeah.
I have no pressure, and because there's no pressure, I'm just taking my time.
Yeah.
But mainly also I'm super distracted.
Distracted.
As in, like, I'm finding distractions from actually focusing. That's what I mean. Yeah. Because, like, when I actually focus and get stuff done,
yeah,
it'll get done.
Yeah.
It's just being on this, vacation mode is not helping there.
Yeah. Sure.
Which is fine. Like, I was thinking about, maybe I could do those, because I used to stream on Twitch, like do an hour stream on Twitch, and just do a sketch or work something out. Like, I could do that again. Then I'm like, nah, I can't be bothered.
That's the Chamba I remember.
Yeah, that's basically it. It's like, I got no reason to. If I got no reason to, why the fuck am I gonna do it? Just, enjoy it. But But it's like, oh, when I have a task to do, yeah, cool. I'll get it. I'll bang it out.
Mhm.
So that, I can go back to doing nothing.
Brad says, who are the two characters in the back?
Okay.
The one on the left is Goblin Slayer from the Goblin Slayer anime. And then the right guy is Cayman from Adoro Hedoro.
Yes. All manga and anime characters in this one.
Correct.
Which was good and different. And somewhat unexpected. I'm glad you picked this form for Luffy.
Oh.
It's a fun one. Did you see the piece that Edwin was working on? He shared it in Messenger.
Oh, I have not taken a look.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll look at it in a sec.
It's like, god damn, the details, dude. Calm down. But all of his print illustrations are insane.
Yeah. Well, I mean, definitely putting in the time.
Mm-hmm. And I suppose the better they are, the better they'll sell.
Yeah, that's the hope.
Yep. He should do the beast machines, though. I think that'd be dope.
Yeah. I mean, he loves it.
Yes.
So why not? I mean,
Yeah.
if he's into it, it's gonna be even better for that,
Mm-hmm. One for yourself, one for the fans. Don't always have to cater to what's popular.
Mm.
I mean, it doesn't hurt it, but... That's right.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Dude, you drew Luffy friggin' awesome.
Thanks. I was looking through his forms when you told me, and I was like, yeah, this is the one.
Yeah, this is the one. This is the one.
Did you want me to do color holds on the smoke?
If you want to, but honestly, it's an easy thing I could do later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm good here. I'm gonna save this out and send it over to you.
Sick. It's always fun coloring your lines, dude.
Why?
I don't know. I just have a lot of fun doing it.
That's good.
You have like great shapes.
Okay, it's the background files in your thing.
Oh, did you send it again?
It's in the Dropbox folder in your Chamba folder.
Oh, okay.
Couple coffee art. Who makes your icons, dude?
Your email,
Yeah, your emotes.
not icon. So cute. I want to change mine now. I love the sparkle.
Yeah.
What's it called?
It's BG. It's the same file, but BG.
Oh, that was fast. You guys colored this fast.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Ooh, it's really good.
You'll see it? Let me double check.
Oh, I see it now. No, wait, no, I don't see it. That's not it.
It's uploaded, so you should see it. You should be downloading it if anything. It's COLLAB April BG.
What folder?
Same folder. It's the last file. Oh, I'm looking at my screen.
Okay, I see it now.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm dumb. Wait, do
I see why you're doing the red thing. You wanted the red background.
Oh yeah, because the thing. How do I'm stupid. I should just log into Dropbox on my shit. Alright, COLLAB Dropbox. Chamba, COLLAB, April BG.
You see the file?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Thank you. Alright, it's gonna download in 9 seconds. 7.
Very nice. How fast is your connection at home?
Not shit. I don't know what that means.
You don't know what your download speed is?
No. What's the site to test it?
Just do internet speed test in Google.
Internet speed test. Run speed test.
Okay. I mean, you are streaming and stuff right now and doing a whole bunch of stuff, so it's gonna be slower than optimal.
Yeah, see, upload speed right now is kind of low because I am doing all this.
Yeah. Right.
So download speed is 97.5 megabytes.
Okay. Yeah.
And uploads is 12 right now.
Okay.
Right now, yeah, because I think when I'm not streaming anything, when I'm not, it's like usually 36 or some shit like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not bad, I guess.
Mine's kind of unfair because I'm on a fiber. So,
I mean, that's cheating.
Don't say it.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm running the test right now, even with all this Zoom stuff. And
oh yeah, Zoom. I forgot Zoom was a thing here too.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. Actually, how is my upload speed faster than my download speed?
Isn't that strange? I mean, it's great. It's strange.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Take a guess. Take a guess. What do you think my download and upload speed are?
Who's on Fiverr?
I don't know what. See, there's no. I don't know. I don't know what fiber means.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you said that yours was
90. My download is 97.5 megabytes a second.
Okay, and your upload was 12, right?
It was 12.
Okay, My download is 617.
What's your upload?
882.
That's backwards. That's so backwards.
Technically, the download and upload should be the same, but I think it's because we're using Zoom and all this stuff right now.
Ooh, with the background, it's tight.
Yeah, does it work?
Yeah, dude.
All right, sweet.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Thank you for that.
Ooh.
Very nice. Very nice. Alright. God, why is your upload so high?
Yeah, it's crazy high. Yeah.
I don't even understand that.
Yeah, so when I'm downloading like new games and shit, like
Yeah.
games nowadays are freaking at least 40 gigs.
That's the part that's crazy to me, man.
Yeah, but we get them in like 10 minutes ish.
No, it depends. I mean, when I was downloading Halo 5, it took like 2 hours.
Oh, well, it depends. Yeah. Well, actually, that was downstairs, right?
So, like, both of you guys could stream the game and even stream on, like, Twitch if you want. No problem.
No problem, yeah.
That's awesome. Yep, I'll never experience that shit, yeah. Although this does the job. I don't play games. You know? Although, would I play games? If I had that kind of speed? Probably not. I still don't understand how the download speed, how your upload speed is more. That doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah, I'm not even sure why either.
Is it supposed to be that way though?
So under normal conditions, my download and upload are the same. And
Okay.
It's usually, it's usually like 850 up, 850 down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bonkers. It's a good one. See, the thing is, I don't know, and I wouldn't really know, because I don't play games. So even if something were banned here, doesn't affect me.
Jeff, did you ever play Among Us when that was a thing?
No.
No.
I wonder how you'd be. You'd probably be like, okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Just kill me.
Yeah. Honestly, probably. Which one's that one? That's the one with those characters that are like...
You run around the spaceship, and one of you is or a couple of you could be murderers.
They got no arms, yeah, the characters?
Yeah, they're just like...
No, they have arms.
Oh, they got hands, floating hands.
Well, the arms come out when they kill you.
Okay, yeah.
Otherwise, they're just feet, and they're like eggs, basically.
They made Nendoroids of those.
Yeah.
See, that's how I know. I was from a freaking toy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't play that game. I never played it, but I got familiar with it because I saw it.
Yeah. I wonder if Chamba would actually try to maintain.
Maybe. I'm sure the first times, but then I'll be like, you know what? I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done. I've had my fun.
I'm looking at our past collabs right now, and I'm looking at how Morgan's in the front, and she is not really that much bigger than everyone else.
Nope. It was just a little bitch, though.
In fact, no. In fact, Alex Ahad's character's in the front.
Yep.
The Queen Bee or whatever.
QB.
Yeah. So, yeah, he lied.
Of course. The next one, I'm gonna suggest Beast Wars character. You should probably do the same, so he has to choose one of the Beast Wars.
Okay, so his Spider-Man is in front. So
yes.
Actually, he's only been in front once, actually.
Yep.
Right?
Once out of how many collabs have you guys done?
We did 4 or 5 at this point.
Mm-hmm. this looks cool. See, yours is just one cells right now, and I'm gonna go in on that afterwards, but it already looks cool. Alright, I'm gonna go color.
Why are the lizard swords like? Are they swords or daggers?
They're knives.
They're knives, right?
Why the hell did he draw that little angle on it, though?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is.
Because I've got the toy, and it doesn't do that.
I'm looking at the characters art now. It's literally just daggers.
Yep.
Just two pointy daggers.
Well, you know, it's Edwin doing an Edwin.
Maybe he missed something.
He misinterpreted it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, is there an actual dude inside of the gator?
Ah, spoilers.
Watch it. Watch it, dude.
Watch it.
Watch it. It's real good.
Excuse me.
I do hope they make season 2 though.
Only one season. So I have to say, every time I watch this, I want pop stickers so bad.
Which ones?
Whenever I watch this series or the episodes, I want pop stickers so bad. It looks so good.
Yeah. They didn't make any Nendoroids. Wait, no, they made
I don't think.
There's only one Nendoroid that they made. It was the Gyoza Fairy.
What? Really?
He's expensive though because he was like a Good Smile exclusive.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so random.
Very, but it's like 1-to-1 scale technically, with us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's rad. I'm tempted. I'm weak.
Surprised you didn't get that.
Well, I did originally, but the shop that I got it from, they closed.
Oh.
I gotta look into it, see where I can find it. I'll probably have to pay like garbage aftermarket.
Yeah, I need money.
Whatever. Have you picked up anything, you, Jenny?
Long got me Sorcerer Mickey Mouse, Fantasia and Android.
Oh, the Nendoroid one.
Yeah, I haven't opened it. I haven't gotten.
Surprised you didn't do like a Twitch unboxing.
I don't have enough space to do it.
Oh, okay.
You know that desk that you normally sit at? It's not like deep enough for me to unbox, I think.
Right.
Yeah, but I would.
That'd be good.
So Jeff, Spumco98 is asking, what's the current update with random views?
I don't know. I think it's supposed to be this year. I'll have to ask Matt. But as far as the book, it's been done for like 2 years, so.
Oh, that book never came out? The second one?
No.
Oh.
Nope. Because they tried to do the Kickstarter thing, the crowdfunding thing during peak pandemic, which was kind of a mistake to begin with, but they wanted to try it out. And yeah, and so I think they're just gonna release it this year, I think, but I'm not yet sure when.
Is there another one in the works?
I don't know. I mean, I could. I should.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, do you know where the story's going next?
Sort of. Not really. It's kind of like open-ish. I like that it's open. I could always just do more shit. It's always fun to draw them.
Will it be another crowdfunded thing?
I don't think so. I think the plan is to just get it out. No idea. I'll have to ask Matt. If people are wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm doing the color holds for the smoke.
Yeah, so you can see where originally I drew line art for the smoke around Luffy's shoulders,
Mm-hmm.
and Chamba's doing what's called a color hole, which is to fill in the line art
Yeah.
color to look more like it's smoke, so it doesn't compete with all the line
Yeah.
art basically.
So it's not just like black lines, you know. It's which is cool. Yeah, looks good. Save in case of a possible freeze, but I hope not. Yep. Yeah, this is relaxing. Yeah, the one that you suggested before Goblin Slayer, I had just drawn it yesterday.
Okay. Is that for your stream or something?
Yeah, it's for the for the upload, the podcast upload. So it's there's a video, like a video time lapse of that.
Nice. I'm curious to see it.
Yeah, it looks good. I drew Moon Knight and Mr. Knight. But just like headshots, kind of. Like nothing full body. I didn't feel like a full body.
Oh, he's having nightmares.
No, he's just dreaming.
About being outside the window.
A world outside the window.
Mm-hmm.
No, do you see him?
It's hard. It's just all white. Oh, there he is. I see him now.
Can you hear him?
Yep, I can hear him. I thought it was like having hiccups.
Yeah, everyone's going off on this this card stuff here.
Right? It's a cool theme.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm like, those details, bro. Calm down. No one's gonna see him. I mean, we can see him.
Dude, that tire would have been. I would have given up. Like,
To be fair, he said, you know, he did. He's like, I just tried. I was like, I would have saved a lot of it. Yeah, see, but
I mean, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't have the patience to trace that. You know.
But I'm just looking at how he handled the engine as well, and I'm like,
yeah,
like,
I would have totally abstracted that shit.
because he's got all the bolts and shit too. I was like, nah, dude.
Everyone does that. Like even
Yeah.
like the bicycle.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the bike.
Yeah.
All the bloody the chain,
Yeah.
the gears. I was like, dude.
I mean, to be honest, I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because I used to bike, so I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. Because I do like, I did cycle before, so it's pretty sweet. This one, I'm like, dang.
It's like, yeah, calm down, dude. All right, I'm gonna shade Kaiman now.
Spumco, yeah, Chamba has a second book ready to go, but it's just not out. It's a really great book too.
It's finished. It's finished.
Yeah, it's been done for a long time.
Yeah.
It sucks because he's a fan of the first one, Chamba. So,
Oh, yeah. Again, I'm hoping if I have any information about it, I'll definitely be uploading that information. As of now, I know last time I spoke to Matt, the editor, it is planned to be released this year, but I don't yet know when. But when I do have information, I will be advertising that because I want it to be out too. I reread it like last month, and I was like, yeah, this is fun.
Kaiman,
now how do I show this? It's weird. Edwin did Godzilla last time, and now he did another lizard.
sense of theme here.
He did a really good job at it. This.
Look at the scales on his head, dude.
I know what like, but it's like even without the shading, you could see the definition.
Yeah.
It's cool because it's like, ah, this is what this character would look like in Skull Kickers.
Oh, yeah. Skull Kicker style.
Are you just waiting for it?
Yeah, I'm done with my part.
Oh.
Yep, he's done.
This is where Chamba takes over.
Yeah, I'm just doing shit now.
Is this okay, first of all, obviously don't watch One Piece, neither of us. So is it Luffy or Luffy?
Luffy.
Okay, so it's interesting Luffy. Two, is this form like something that's recent or was it
Within the past few years, it's something that he's had. Past few years of manga release.
was a recent evolution?
It's just another form that he can do.
I'm like, is this a spoiler? What is this?
I mean, technically it's spoiler because it's more recent.
That's why I didn't understand. Like, is this a recent thing?
Yeah, he's got like different, what he calls gears. It's kind of like unlocking an ability. It's not like, it's in a way kind of, you could say it's like a power-up, but it doesn't last long. There's like limitations and stuff, but this is one of the forms.
Got it.
Yeah. The current manga, it's pretty fucking bonkers. It's actually awesome. Yeah.
I feel like I'm curious about One Piece. It's just too far. And, like,
honestly, I reckon once it's done, read it at your own pace.
Read it, don't watch it.
Watch. What I would recommend, read it because there's no filler, and then watch certain scenes play out in animation. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Because in anime there is going to be filler.
Is it like Naruto bad?
No, because it's still character development. Like Naruto got pretty bad.
Yeah, it got pretty bad.
Yeah, and I'm not even paying attention to Boruto, yeah. Burrito.
Boruto?
Mm-hmm. It's a sequel series.
That's a horrible name.
Oh yeah.
Naruto's fun.
It's like, what are you watching now? Boruto.
I'm sure people like it though.
Sumco 98. What is your experience working for Udon Entertainment? Any advice when working for them? I mean, that's kind of a loaded question, yeah. I mean, like,
why don't you broaden it out then? Or is it like just specifically you want to work for Udon?
Well, let's see. Any advice when working for them? I mean, what is that? What's the ask here? Like, is it like
how to work for them or how to get?
I guess how to work with any companies. Just do your job.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Just be open to criticism and and feedback because a lot of Udon work is client work, so it's called client services. So when you like, for example, let's say you're an artist in general. If you draw stuff for yourself, right, you're your own boss. So like, you can draw whatever you want. And at the end of the day,
this piece here.
Yeah. When you look at it and you're like, nothing's wrong with this because I like it how it is. That's just how it is, and you're done, right?
Right.
But when you work for clients, they'll have feedback. They might say, well, you know what? I don't know if this character should be doing this. Maybe this should be like altered a little bit here, blah blah blah. And you have to be open to feedback and not take it personal, right? Because the thing is, at the end of the day, the client's paying for the work, and so they get what they want. And so if you disagree with them, you know, it sucks. But at the end of the day, you have to do it. You have to make the changes, right? So yeah. So I mean, I think that's I would say that's the biggest thing from working with any studio or any publisher who does client work. Yeah. Do what the art director says.
Yeah.
Yes, for the most part. Yes, that's true. But yeah, I mean, you know, when you're doing like comics and stuff like that, I mean, you know, a lot of times the things are already built out for you, so you're generally following what the world building already looks like. You know, so things need to be on model. For example, you can't draw, you know, Spider-Man with the wrong symbol on his chest or whatever, that type of stuff. You know.
And if you do, and editor catches it, they're gonna tell you to change it, and guess what? You're gonna have to change it.
Yep. 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 Yeah. So be open to change. Be open to fixing things. Be open to criticism. And I think that's actually a great lesson for just any artist in general. Is like not to take things personally, but just understand like, you know, what the goal of the piece is for.
Yeah.
Is it client work? Is it for yourself? You know.
If it's for yourself, it's completely different. That you can do whatever,
Yeah.
you know. It's how you feel like it.
Yep.
But if it's for a client, they're the ones that are paying. So.
Yep.
I think also like just show variety, right? Like in general, to show that you're flexible in your art as well, not like do the same
That can help.
Well,
kinds of things,
the
right?
thing
Which I
is,
feel like that's also
inevitably when
important.
you do client work, you have to change your base style,
Right.
your natural style. And so a lot of times you might want to draw a character in a very specific way that you like to draw, but a client may not want it that way. And like I mentioned before, it has to be on model, right? So you have to change your style to suit that. You know, so you know, you can see actually a lot of this stuff in like some of the work. Like there's a big difference between like say the Street Fighter comic work that we do and the Street Fighter game work that we do, right?
Oh,
Where,
heaps.
yeah, so like Street Fighter comic stuff, it's like Capcom is a little bit more like, okay, Udon has their style, do your style. Whereas like when you put stuff in a game, now it's like it has to look like something that we've done.
Yep.
And so you know, so your base style naturally has to shift towards something. And so I think like, you know, with a lot of the Street Fighter game stuff, we deliberately chose people to emulate. For example, Street Fighter 5 endings, for example, Chamba was emulating. It was like sort of a Chamba plus Vegas style, right?
Because it was alpha.
Right, emulating alpha, right? And then for the classic Street Fighter 2, it was like, you know, going towards the what's the artist, the amazing artist that we based the style off of.
Who did you base it off?
It was the anniversary artist, guy who doesn't draw anymore.
Edion.
Yeah. Yeah. Edion's amazing, by the way.
Fucking beast.
One person you'll never get a sketch from to complete
I
your
know.
collection, your collection.
I know, we met him too, remember? And we were like, oh, you're Edion. Oh, can we get a sketch? And he's like, oh no,
I don't draw. I'm just a producer now.
Yeah.
And a single tear rolled down Long's face that day.
As my heart collapsed in on itself.
Yeah, his heart broke that day.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, cool. Just one of the best of them that's not doing anything anymore. Thanks, man.
He draws for Monster Hunter now, right? So
I would take a Monster Hunter sketch. Like, hell, fuck, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take a fucking napkin sketch of whatever you feel like sketching, bro.
I do remember when fucking Akiman was like sketching on the napkin, and then like when he was done, where like he left it on the table, he's just to throw it away, and we're like,
Yeah, we were
should we grab the napkin? You know.
I totally fucked up that sketch request from Akiman. Me and my stupid ass had to ask for something that he's not like used to drawing.
It's fine, you got something.
I did.
Yeah.
But I could have got an amazing Chun-Li. But then I got a struggle bus Cammy because he freaked out because no one asked him to draw Cammy.
Hey, Benny's struggle bus my Cammy too. Remember?
It's true.
So
It's true. So lesson learned. Like they don't want to draw anyone but Chun-Li, basically.
Which is weird. It's opposite to us.
Yeah, like you guys don't want to draw Chun-Li, but they just don't want to draw anyone else.
It's just pressure.
It is, yeah. So says, fair enough. Sometimes I forget comic book artists is a freelance job, so I'm worried about an artist getting proper respect for their works.
Respect.
Well, I guess what do you mean by getting proper respect? Yeah. Is it like getting credit? I mean, obviously you get credited for.
You get credited. You get credit. In comics, you're gonna get credited. You don't do nothing without the credit for it.
Yeah, can you elaborate on that, Swapto?
Edwin's Kaiman is so cool.
Iran in particular does a really good job of zeroing in on the artist involved. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, everyone's treated the same in Iran. I mean, like, yeah, I think usually it's like who's available and who can emulate the right style at the right time. In particular, it just depends on the project, really. But, yeah, in general, like Yunan's pretty good about like assigning the right person to the right type of project for the most part.
For the most part, yeah. Maybe I can darken that shadow.
For dinner tonight.
Goodbye.
It also comes from a matrix of leadership.
Is it like all darkened and broken?
Let's see.
Oh, so that's still all in tip-top shape, huh?
Well, it's like sealed up in this plastic bag. So.
Wow.
Something I need mostly proper payment and creative rights with their ideas and properties. Oh yeah, no, Udon functions very similar to like Image Comics. Like you own your stuff. So yeah, like Random Reviews, Chamba owns.
That's
everything.
still mine. Yeah, that's still mine.
Yeah.
Jenny, you saw that Rebel Tech Mickey, right?
I think you sent it to me, yes.
Pretty sure I sent it to you guys.
I think I did. I think you sent me on Instagram.
It's bloody awesome.
Something about it kind of freaked me out a little bit. I don't know what it was.
What was it?
I think you have it though, right?
Hey, it's right here.
Maybe it's better in real life rather than in the picture.
You see?
Oh yeah, he looks pretty cool.
Yeah. So I got both of them. The grayscale one and the color one.
Very nice.
I love these things.
Very articulate.
Oh, super. Like, the limbs work like a Nendoroid, so you gotta...
They're not like flimsy, like...
No, not at all, not at all. But they work like Nendoroids where you have to... It's replaceable parts. Yeah. I love it. It's so good. I hope they do more characters.
That's pretty nice.
I want a Donald.
Oh, they have the Donald Nendroid.
I know, I'm tempted to, but I'm kind of holding off for a Revoltech one. But I am. That Donald Nendoroid looks so good.
Yeah.
Looks so good. You got the mini one, right?
No, because I'm secretly hoping for the reissue of the very first one. That's like
I don't.
$5.
Yeah, I don't know if they will. It'd be great. It'd be great. It's the best one.
Yeah, it's the pink dress, not the red dress. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. Or maybe if I get really lucky, I can score in Japan.
That'd be nice.
Because I'm missing like a bunch of Nendroids because I got canceled from COVID too. Like I'm missing Asuka with her eye patch Nendroid.
Oh, they released her, right?
That was released like very early in COVID when it first started, and then I also missed Kill la Kill reissue of Ryoko. Not reissue, sorry. She got different accessories, but
Was it the one in her uniform?
she's still in her uniform. She's still in her uniform. She has a jacket.
Yeah. Okay.
And then she comes with a mini little guy. Her uniform in the character.
Yeah.
I think you said you got that.
Eric got me one, but I mean, Eric still has it, so.
Yeah, but I mean, you still have one waiting for you.
I guess, yeah.
So those are
But not in hand, so it's not mine yet.
I haven't really been buying anything really from.
Did you not get the? You're not gonna get the Sleeping Beauty, right?
I think I am. Oh shit! I hope I. I've been so falling off on Nendroid pre-orders. If you haven't noticed.
Yeah. You're naming a lot, or I'm like, I thought that came out. You're like, yep. Doing
Yeah,
good.
I'm like asking you months later, like, did this come out?
Yeah, and I'm
you're
like, yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah, I came out.
I'm so screwed. I have
There's
a lot of.
There's a lot. I mean, it's Nendoroids are Good Smile's main seller over Figma even.
All right, Danger Bandito. Take it easy.
Cheers, dude. Cheers for joining.
I think that's also probably half of it too. I'm at the point now where like a lot of the things I see, I'm like at long status, so it needs to be super cool. Or I have to really like it to get
Yes.
space now.
I'm the same. I have to be 100% on it, otherwise I'm not even gonna bother. Like, I've avoided a bunch of shit because of that rule, and I'm like, oh, this is good.
But you've got a cool variety of stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, this board.
That almost looks like the Thundercat sword, dude.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Thunder! Thundercats!
Well, the guns are pretty cool.
Guns. Yeah, that one was tempting, man. It looks so good.
So good.
Yeah.
And then comes the and he's on that.
Oh, what? I didn't know it came with the platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's rad.
This is like my favorite Mickey.
It's a good one.
Aside from Steamboat Mickey, of course.
Oh, yeah, that'd be excellent. Wait, they made an Nendoroid steamboat.
Did they?
Yep. And it's all...
They've made so much Nendroids. I can't
Yes.
keep track of
Yes.
like what they've done. They've done so many weird things. They do.
Random ones as well.
so random. Nothing, literally nothing.
Well, it sells for them.
Yeah.
You have Stitch, yeah? You just said you had Stitch, yeah?
I didn't get Stitch.
You didn't get the
'cause
Stitch?
Yeah, because I was going to, and then I saw you got the
The Revoltech one?
yeah, and I was like, I want that one instead.
No, honestly, I'm alright, because Revoltech just reissued Buzz and Woody again.
Again?
So I'm hoping they come to their senses and reissue Stitch and Wally.
Oh, they made a Wally too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the Wally would be badass.
Oh, it's so good, and I missed out because I'm stupid. It was during the period where I wasn't getting any. I mean, it was during that period where I wasn't getting any Revoltechs. That's why I didn't get this one. I had to get this one after.
Oh, that one is so good. Don't put it away.
It's so good.
Don't fly to Australia and take it.
Look at that expression. It's the best.
He's so. I just love. He's so well sculpted. And
It's ripped from the screen. It's just the best thing ever.
Yeah, his face and body proportion is like.
It's on point.
The Nendroid is there's like a slight off.
It's off. It's like a cuter version.
Yeah, but it's like more stumpy, so it doesn't feel correct.
This one is just.
This one pisses me off because it's so good.
I love it. I love it so much. That's why if they reissue it, I'm gonna get another one.
Yeah.
Because I want to display it with the 4 arms. Because you can do it, which is annoying. I don't wanna, but it's good. But I get it. I understand. It's pricey.
It is. Well, you know, it's up there with like reissue with Mini. It may happen.
Oh, if they reissue Mini, I'd be tempted.
That Mini is so gold.
Yeah.
That's good.
Although to be fair, if Revoltech make a Mini, I'll probably just get that.
They would if they saw Mickey. Right?
Well, the thing with the Mickey one is when they announced it, it came as a surprise. They didn't advertise it at all. It was just like, you know, they'll show something a couple of months in advance. This one they didn't. They just showed it off, and it was available for pre-order that day. And that's why I was like, what the hell? This came out of nowhere.
That's weird.
Yep. So I'm like, maybe they might do the same thing with others. We'll see.
Well, hopefully it did well enough for them that they would consider expanding it.
I am hoping. I'm hoping.
Yeah.
Because I would definitely like to pick up a couple.
Yeah. That's nice. I think it looks better in person than...
It probably does. But it's awesome. I love it. Alright, so that's done. Let's do secondary light now.
Would you say Stitch has now become your prized?
Oh, this is Grail. This is Grail level.
Grail?
Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't have paid this much for it if it wasn't a Grail.
So looking at all your toys, that's your like...
It's up there. It's in like top 5, easy. I love it. I love it. Alright, let's do secondary lighting for that one. Let's do blue, because that's what it is.
I know. It's looking good so far. Yeah, it looks really good. Would you ever sell any of these collab prints?
I mean, they're high enough resolution. We could. But
We could.
who would buy them?
Yeah.
People with the stream.
Oh yeah, these are definitely large enough too.
Yeah, we did that on purpose. I mean, they are print ready.
Right. Was that the purpose?
Yeah, I think you could try.
I thought we just did it this size because it's what we used to.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, they're quite random, some of them. But, you know,
Yeah.
It is what it is.
It is.
Gotta be there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically, the ones that I've uploaded onto YouTube, you can still watch.
Mm.
Mm.
And I'm going to do the same with this one. It's a long ass video. Although, this one probably not as long as the previous one. The other one was like 8 hours or some shit, almost.
Yeah,
You took a break in the middle.
I think we were on 4.
I did. I took like a half-hour lunch break or some shit. Then I returned. But then, like, the video, I compiled both of them and I uploaded it, and it's still almost 8 hours. But this one, it's all it's 15 minutes to 5 hours. I think I can get this done in about another hour and a bit.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you're pretty close to being done already.
I mean, the main shades are there. The main highlights are there. I'm just gonna do the secondaries now.
Yeah.
And then after that, I gotta do some of the, extra shading.
Mm-hmm. Spunko says, remember any site or interview when you talk about the creation of random views. I do like to learn about in the long and short info.
Remember any site or interview when you talk about the creation of random views. I do like. Any site or interview?
I would say the books themselves have a lot of that stuff in there, right?
Yeah.
Like, have you recorded anything about random views or
No.
reviewed about random views?
No. I mean, you could just ask me when I'm on.
I feel like this could be
the interview right here.
Yeah,
Just go ahead, dude.
Like, if you have a question, I could probably answer you right now.
Well, how did you come up with random views?
Random views is something that I like to draw because it's something that's fun and whatever.
No, I mean, like, how did you...
To come up with the idea?
Yeah, like, were you like, oh, this character, and then you started formulating a story around that, or...
Pretty much. It's like, what can I see this guy go through? I came up with the characters first, the designs first. Then I was like, what situations would I like to draw them in? Dude, that's cool.
Yeah, there's a clip that you put on his back, and the sword slides right into it. And now it's stuck forever. But there you go. Yeah, it's...
Can you put his cape back on?
I could.
Even with the sword in there?
Yeah, let's see. I changed his faceplate. It requires a screwdriver to do so.
Oh wow! Wait, he's got another faceplate?
Yeah, he's got two faces. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Two-Face. Two-Face.
Yeah.
And a sword.
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
That's cool. I think robots with capes and shit is always cool.
Yeah.
Which one is that one from, design-wise?
What do you mean?
Like, is it from a particular series, or did you just think, oh, that's cool?
Yeah, I was just like, this is fucking cool.
Nice.
I think it's the first time I ever saw Lon get something that's not, like...
Attached to anything? Oh! Did you see the 3-Zero's MDLX line?
Mm-mm.
Well, they got the one that you have, the movie Prime from the Bumblebee. That's part of the DLX line. 3-Zero has a line now called MDLX, which is kind of mini deluxe. By mini, it's about 6 inches, 8 inches tall, so it's not crazy. They've got an Optimus and a Bumblebee that aren't based off anything specifically, but it's kind of their take on G1. And
look,
fucking awesome.
Okay.
If I already didn't have a shit ton of masterpiece scale Transformers, I would 100% get them. And that's what pisses me off, because I'm like, God damn it, they don't transform by the way.
Yeah. Well, kind of expected that.
Yeah.
Wait, so what is it called?
It's called MDLX. I'll pass you the link.
MDLX.
MDLX 30, and you'll see it. Prime's about 8 inches tall. $80, I think it was. Like, I don't know how 3-0 charges those little prices.
Oh, $80. Okay.
Yeah. And Bumblebee, I think it was like $60. Yeah. So,
So yeah, it's more of the classic design.
yeah, it's more based off G1, but it's still their own take on it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, it's cool.
And I was like, oh man, if I wasn't already deep into the masterpiece scale, then I would have.
I mean, the price is not bad.
No, the price is excellent. All right, saving file.
But then you can be like, here's the big guy and the mini.
Yeah, I guess you could. He's just a little guy.
It's just Optimus and Bumblebee for now.
For now, they already showed off.
Rodimus and Megatron too.
Yeah,
So
the sketches. I'm probably gonna get the Rodimus though. I can't help myself.
Megatron's cool.
Yeah, he does. Oh, I recently picked up a third-party Starscream. Did I show you that one?
Uh-oh.
It's from a third-party company called Defamation Space or some shit. Check it out.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's like full-on cartoon accurate.
Yeah, it looks very classic. Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking love it. Because I think
are the hands articulated?
Yep.
Nice.
Articulated fingers, so he can do the fan favorite.
Oh, don't flip me off, dude.
Yeah, he's Starscream. It's fine. He's an asshole. So.
I mean, this is pretty badass.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I mean, he's a badass, evil prime, crack faceplate, crazy ass sword.
And his transformation looks really good too. Actually.
What kind of truck does he transform into?
It looks like Go here. I don't know if you can see this.
Oh, okay. So it's like a Cybertronian sort of.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Almost looks like a Batmobile in a way. Yeah.
That's cool, I guess. I mean, Batman. Yeah, that's cool. I don't think I've even drawn this Luffy before. And here I am. I don't think so. And here I am coloring it. I may have to draw this version of Luffy just cause. Would you be down to draw Sonic comic books if Udon got the license? For sure. Why not? It's Sonic.
We know Edwin would.
Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. Edwin definitely would. But yeah, hell yeah. Sonic's dope. I'm not opposed to draw a lot of things. Except maybe transform.
I'd probably draw it for like one issue.
Yeah. Oh, he said just the covers. He just said covers. Yeah, covers, yeah. Not a problem.
Yeah.
Ah, comic books. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do like a one shot
Yeah, I do one shot.
or anthology style.
Yeah. So like only a portion of it, like 6 pages or something.
Hell yeah. Still getting done. Okay, time to do the rim lighting on Edwin's one. Then after that, it's highlights and shadows, and it's done. Too easy.
Ooh, easy.
When is do you guys know when that Chippendale Rescue Rangers movie is out on Disney Plus? Because it seems like after I saw the trailer, I no word of it.
Yeah, no idea.
I look forward to it. I think it looks good. It's like that Who Framed Roger Rabbit style.
It's kind of odd how they like mix the 2D and the 3D rendering and the.
It's cool though.
The interesting thing is that the 3D version of it is like a 3D rendering of the 2D version.
As opposed to just them looking like an animal.
Yeah. I hate that animal, like the realistic animal shit.
Yeah, that's not what I want in cartoons, man.
It just doesn't look like them anymore.
No.
You know. Yeah.
You mean like Lion King?
Yeah, you might as well just have generic animals.
Because that's what they technically were. I still haven't seen Space Jam.
Neither have I. Not sure that I care either.
Yeah, that's my thing. I was like, I don't know if I give a shit. I'm like, it's on Netflix, and I'm like, it says, oh, it's like now available, and I'm like, I don't know if I give a shit. LeBron? Yeah, see?
Yeah, New Space Jam is very meh.
Papa. I don't know.
Visually is interesting in parts, but story-wise. Yeah.
But that's the thing. It's like, the visuals can only hold my attention for so long.
He says it isn't interesting.
It isn't interesting. Oh, visually isn't interesting. Wow, it's not even interesting visually. Dang.
Yeah. I heard there was a crap ton of like IP placement though.
I heard about that. Yeah.
Like a ton of stuff from all kinds of random places.
Like the mask supposedly appeared, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I guess cool. If you're gonna do that, just give me a mask. I like what you did with the background, dude.
Yeah, just try to mix it up.
It really assists in how the colors are approached with the characters.
I could kind of see what you were already doing with it, so I just kind of figured.
I'm glad.
Watch it once for free, maybe. Haven't had the need to rewatch it. They have good stuff to watch instead.
There's too many things, though. You know what I mean? These days.
Honestly, I will just pop open like Netflix or whatever, and I'll stare at the menu, and then I'll fall asleep.
I was gonna say, it's like while looking for something to watch, I spend more time looking for something, picking something.
Yeah.
That's why most of the time I'm just like, you know what? I'll just pop in something that I've already seen before. I know I'm gonna like it.
One thing I actually watched recently that I actually quite I think is decent is the new Halo series.
I have not checked it out yet. Would you
Yeah.
recommend it? I heard it's violent.
Oh yeah, yeah. The opening scene is amazing. Basically the whole opening sequence is basically like, uh, yeah, it's ultra violent. Like they murder children and shit, stuff like
Ugh,
that. So,
dang.
actually, it seems to be a theme. In episode 3, there was children being murdered too. So I think there's a theme going on here.
Is
So,
do you feel it's like
so it's nothing like the video games, in the sense of like continuity is completely different. But they're taking elements from the game and sort of respinning it into like a sci-fi show.
okay?
Yeah, so I think in that aspect, it's interesting. You can see that they're building towards going to the Halo rings and stuff like that because they have to. I think by the end of season 1, you'll probably see a Halo ring. I'm pretty sure. It's probably gonna be at the very end though, for the
Right,
most
right.
part. Um,
You
but
liking it though?
yeah, I think it's interesting. It's a different take. I mean, people are complaining that like you see Master Chief's face and stuff like that, but I'm like, come on, man, you can't do another Mandalorian, where you spend like so much time without seeing the dude's face.
I mean, you can, but you have to be really good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I do feel like, you know, it's a necessary evil so that you could get to know the main character. They're trying to humanize him a little bit. But that's the thing, right? Halo, I mean, Master Chief is literally supposed to be you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like in the video games, right?
Yeah.
He is literally just an avatar for you.
Yeah.
You're the one coming in and you're the one saving the
Yeah.
universe, blah blah, right?
Uh-huh.
And so when you translate that into a TV show, that's just a very boring character if you think about it, because he's supposed to be an empty shell that you jump into, right?
That's kind of the problem.
Yeah.
That's why it would have been a problem to just do that. I know people like, you see his face, and it's like, but you're him. He's kind of not even a character.
Yeah,
You
he's
know?
not a character.
That's
Yeah.
what I mean. Like in Master Chief, he represents you.
Yeah, yeah.
But I can understand in a way what people are complaining about, but I can also see that it's not going to work.
Yeah, you have to take a risk on it, and I think they did. It's a little cheesy, because some of the actors that they choose they play things a little bit over the top.
Do you think the main guy's good?
The main guy is fine. I'm not offended by him. I mean, he could be a better looking guy, I would say. I mean, they chose the dude from the dude from the Wire, Pablo Schreiber, I think was his name.
Yeah.
But
do you think he's doing a good job of it though?
I think so. I think he's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's fine.
How like are there other characters and how important are they?
So in the games, Cortana, your AI companion,
Okay.
is like big, right? She just got introduced in the last episode.
Okay.
And like they have like he basically hates her at this point. So obviously they're gonna build a friendship at some point, and that's what people want to see, right? You want to see the Master Chief and Cortana relationship like blossom basically. So they have to move in that direction, which I feel like they are starting to. So.
Right.
But I mean, outside of that, everyone else is just generic sci-fi background character. Like, oh, I'm the president, I'm the general guy, and I'm some dude who runs a ship.
Right.
Those guys are all throwaways. You know what I mean? Like, no one gives a shit about it.
They could be replaced. Don't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, I might check it out. We'll see.
I'd say it's worth at least just watch the first episode. If you're not interested, then you can stop there.
That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna peep the first episode. If it doesn't really hold my attention, then it's no loss. It's one episode. Okay. So it's almost fleshing out. Alright, now I gotta do the room lighting for Gobby. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do fish and chips.
That thought was continued from like 2 hours ago.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You watch. I'm gonna say that by the time I decide to eat, it's not gonna be fish and chips. I'd like for it to be a nice Sunday lunch.
I'm looking at the Rodimus teaser that they put out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually looks pretty cool. Not.
It's Hot Rod technically, but they can't really call him Hot Rod anymore. It's just Hot Rodimus or just Rodimus.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Why can't they call him Hot Rod anymore?
I don't know. It's something that's been recent where it's like they just don't refer to him as Hot Rod anymore. It's just Rodimus.
Okay.
But we know who it is.
Yeah, I mean, I like it looks like the head sculpt and the chest looks pretty good. But for some reason, the legs just look kind of wonky to me.
Right. I'm waiting to see what it looks like in the actual 3D sculpt. Because it's just a illustration as of now.
I see.
Unless they've shown the 3D already.
No, I mean, this it's like a black and white thing. It looks pretty rendered.
Yeah, we'll see where it goes.
Yeah. Yeah, I might pick up the Bumblebee and the Optimus.
Yeah, I was thinking about it too still. I'm like, God damn it! They're so nice looking.
You're like the freaking 10th Optimus I have, but
hey,
fine.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong
like,
with having a multiple Optimuses.
Yeah, it looks like Big Bad Toy Store
still has it?
should.
$4 ship? They got $4 shipping there.
Yeah, I have stuff in my pile of loot too. So.
Oh, okay. What stuff?
Actually, did they ship it recently? I don't know, but I feel like I always have something there that I just leave there for the longest time.
Right.
Let's see, pre-orders. Wouldn't be under Prime 1, right?
Which one? At Big Bad?
The 3.0 stuff.
No, just type in 3.0.
MDLX, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, they have it on pre-order.
Okay. Oh, it's still on pre-order there, huh?
They have they have the War for Cybertron DLX Megatron.
Yeah, that one is based on the Netflix show.
Yeah.
Which is nice, but I think that one that they're coming out with the MDLX is going to be better.
Yeah, I think so too. Alright, I'll pre-order the Bumblebee. With the cart.
Because he's technically out right now, the Bumblebee and the Prime, I think. Oh, I don't know about the Prime. I think the Bumblebee is definitely out though.
It said pre-order for April.
Yeah.
I guess it is April now.
Okay, so it'll be this month.
Optimus is second quarter 22.
Okay, so that's either between now and June.
Yeah, okay. G-Man bad influence.
Oh, if they... I could see them doing a Nemesis Prime.
Nemesis Prime?
Yeah. It's an easy repaint for them, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah, totally.
And that way, you know, they could still use the mold.
Yeah, they do that shit all the time, man.
To be fair, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Like, that shit looks good, so, hell,
Cool.
do what you need to.
This Blitzwing, man.
Dude.
The 3.0 Blitzwing looks so good.
That's the one with the Blitzwing colors?
Yeah,
they did a
the
variant.
red.
Oh, yeah.
The red accents on it. Sorry, guys, this has evolved into a Transformers discussion.
They probably have us on mute, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Okay, that's good. Time to do some of the highlights now.
3.0 did a Dan Kuga?
Mm-hmm. It's transformable.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the first one that's transformable, because obviously it's not a Transformer.
Yeah.
Dude, did you see they're doing Voltron?
Oh, are they?
Yeah, and that one's tempting. I'm like, God damn it. Don't do that to me. That one's transformable also. Let's Let's delete those ones. What if? Okay. Very anime-ish. I'm gonna darken that down then.
Why would you want a freaking Bran Stark figure in a wheelchair?
Because if you're a Game of Thrones guy,
Yeah, I guess.
you gotta get it all. You know what I mean?
Okay. Give me a wheelchair. It's great.
Yeah, it's awesome. But I guess it's kind of like, you know, would you get Professor X?
Well, I mean, Professor X is cool.
So you're saying Bram isn't? Nah.
You mean awkward Bran Stark who grew out of his character in like 2 seasons?
Who look completely different.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
As like a little tiny kid, all of a sudden by the end, he's like, he's taller than all of them.
Yeah. Oh, what did you think? You got the neck gargoyles, right?
I didn't.
You did not.
No, I didn't. The reason why is because it's bullshit how he doesn't, like Goliath,
Yeah.
he only came with the big wings.
Uh-huh.
And then Brooklyn, the dog one, he came with the wings down for Goliath. So I'm like, so you're forcing me to get both of them so I can just have the wings. But then they just released Demona, and she only has the upwards wings. So I'm like, are you going to release her folded wings or no? It's garbage. So no, I have not.
Just because they're trying to scam you, you're not gonna.
Well, no, to be honest, I like them, but they're also not exactly cartoon accurate.
That's true.
You know, they're like it's like a slightly serious-ish look to them, which is cool, but it's not what I'm after.
Yeah, I'd rather have.
Yeah, I'd rather be like fully cartoon accurate.
Yeah.
That would have made me more so.
Yeah.
Still cool.
Oh, they got an SH Figure Arts, the Batman.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get that. I give two shits.
But you don't want to see the boots in person, dude?
The fucking stompy boots.
Oh man, so back on the Batman, Jesus. Like, sorry, that movie is just so disappointing to me. I'm like,
I had zero expectation, and it kind of was. Yeah, I got it. I got what I expected.
And it's like he's literally just walking around like the Terminator, you know, like just taking a billion bullets to the body, and no one thinks to shoot him in the face.
That's the part that I was like, come on, bro, shoot him in the mouth.
You know what? I would love to see a movie version of Batman where they cover his face.
Like, well, I mean, in the books, like, he can change it up. Yeah.
Yeah, like, why don't they just cover his face
when he's fighting?
Yeah. When he's fighting, at least when he's fighting.
Yeah.
Or if he's walking up on you and you see like this dark figure with like the fucking beady bad eyes looking at you, then you think it's some demon or some shit, right?
You mean like a grill? Like almost like a...
Yeah.
That'd be
like
cool, actually.
Optimus Prime, dude. You know, whatever, you know?
That's way cooler. Prime that shit up, man.
Yeah.
Nah, that's too smart, though.
Yeah, and I felt like there really was. I mean, they were like, "Oh, Batman has the most screen time in this movie as Batman." It's because Bruce Wayne is Batman. Like, there's no difference between the two. Like,
there isn't.
Yeah, like you take the helmet off, and it's like, "Oh yeah, I knew that was you."
Right? That's the part that was also bizarre, because it's like, you know, it's him, right? But then in a way, I was like, I think in this world, Bruce is such a a hermit, like
Uh,
that. No one really recognized Bruce. Like he's not the outworldly Bruce that we are mainly familiar
yeah,
with.
we're not. It's not the same Bruce Playboy billionaire Bruce Wayne that you're used to. He's
Yeah.
kind of like Bruce Wayne that's all in the shadows.
Yeah, yeah.
I get that, but it's just
Well, which
there's
also, by the way, for now he could be like this. You know what I mean? Like, if they eventually
it's
play
supposed
it
to be a
forward,
young,
he
the
has
right
to-
young version of
yeah.
him. Yeah, I guess. I just feel like what was that one scene where it was like he shows up to the club as Batman. He's like,
That's the part.
you know who I am.
Yeah, that's the part where I was like, oh no way. You can't
he
roll up at the same place doing exactly the same thing.
He comes back with the same voice without the suit. You know who I am. Oh yeah, you're Bruce
Oh,
Wayne.
you're Bruce Wayne. Ha 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 ha. Wait a second. Didn't some other guy just do this earlier? You know what I mean? Like, come
Yeah,
on.
that was ridiculous.
It's fine.
So ridiculous.
But hey, it's the best Batman film.
I
No, not to me. I'm just saying, like, to people. To
to
people.
some people, yeah.
And that's good, man. I'm like, hey, right on.
Yeah.
I'm glad you finally got your Batman.
I mean, I almost feel like that Gordon had a better Batman voice than Batman.
I think Gordon was cool, by the way.
Yeah, he was fine. No issues with Gordon.
No.
Yeah, except like his voice is just so cool that you're just like, fuck, man. Like,
I'm like, you should have just dubbed Batman.
yeah, like Darth Vader.
Yeah. Oh yeah, why not? Get a black guy to voice it like Vader.
Yeah. Or how about this? When the visor comes over his face, then it's fucking
Kevin
Gordon's
Conroy?
voice.
Oh, just Kevin Conroy.
It just when the visor's down, you just dub his voice as
Yeah.
Gordon, and then it pops back up, and it's like regular Pattinson. Like
I'll take it.
yeah.
Like afterwards, someone asked me, "It's like, would you be interested in more Batman films with this guy?" And I'm like, if they make it, maybe. If they don't, I don't give a shit. Like I'm not.
Yeah, I could care less.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I just want to see like a Batman where people are actually scared of Batman, like scared. That's why I think like
The way it started was so fucking cool.
yeah. See, that's the thing. You've never been able to realize. I don't think any of the movies have realized that like maybe the closest was maybe like Burton's version, because he doesn't say much. He always sticks to the shadows, and people just disappear and shit like that. And he pops out behind them. But like, remember like the opening scene where you see him like lowering down to the back and then he closes the cape, right? It's like he is basically a horror movie monster at that point. You know what I mean? And I feel like as the movies have progressed, he's become more of a man, and you lose that aspect of that with criminals.
Although to be fair, he did become that monster when cheers for the raid, Khan. He did become, remember in the Batfleck one, how he's like crawling on the fucking
Oh yeah.
he was a monster there.
But the thing is, he's such a lumbering fool at that point, though. He's not like, he's just like a bulky dude in a gray suit.
Yeah.
Like, and he's Ben Affleck. I can't get over that. It's what's up, young Khan?
Cheers for the raid, dude. How's it going, man?
And I feel like people always raid right at the end. Like, we're basically almost done.
I've still got I've still got shadows to do. To be fair. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Well, just to catch everyone up, then. So we start here with Iron Pinky as well, Edwin Huang, and we basically chose characters for each other to draw.
Yep.
And so we each gave a suggestion, and then we chose which one to draw, and so we ended up here with Luffy from One Piece, fourth gear, I believe it is.
Fourth gear, correct.
Yep. And then Chamba drew Goblin Slayer.
Goblin Slayer from Goblin Slayer, and Edwin's Kaiman from Dorohedoro.
Yeah. So we all did the line art earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
That was probably the fastest part, and then and then I did some of the flats, and Chamba did some of the flats. I did the background colors, and now Chamba's finishing up everything.
Yep. And it's looking pretty good.
Yeah, that's today.
Is there any metal pieces? No. I could probably do... Yeah, I'm doing shadows now.
Also, where is everyone coming from? Young Khan?
Wait, what? Stupid. Thanks, dude. Just fun stuff.
Some graphic design work. Oh, are you a designer again?
Yeah, he does designs. He streams graphics and stuff, and like emojis, animations.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I can see his own. He has his own raid icon.
Yeah, it's awesome. Icons as well. Yes, he does those.
Nice. Yes, making stuff. That's what we do.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna watch Multiverse of Madness opening on?
Oh, of course. Like that's probably the biggest movie for this year, right?
I got my tickets already.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely plan on checking that for sure.
I just meant like I'll catch it so I can avoid people talking about it, you know.
No, I see.
Plus, I'm really keen on seeing it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't want to be like spoiled on accident.
Mm. Oh, okay. You were here last time as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, it was fun.
Yeah.
I think we scared everyone off though, and he always leaves early.
Edwin always leaves early though. To be fair.
Yeah, this will be interesting if we switch up the colors and we have Edwin color.
He's not gonna. He'll probably he won't stream it. We'll probably just end it when the lines are done. He's gonna take a couple of weeks, then he'll have the colors done there.
Yeah.
Alternating fun is fun though. I think if we could do that, that'd be good.
Yeah.
I mean, I do enjoy coloring
Mm-hmm.
these things. It's always nice. It's always refreshing to handle, rendering line arts that's not my own always.
Yeah.
But it's also nice to be able to see different interpretations.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, I think at that point also I would handle my line art a little bit differently.
Yeah, you'd have to actually.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Because I'm so open line.
Yeah.
That I would have to include a lot of like line weights and shit.
Mm-hmm. Dude, there's already a Funko Pop of the Moon Knight, Mr. Knight.
That's cool. Oh, dude, there's already a Hot Toys of they showed off a Hot Toys of Moon Knight.
Oh, they really?
He looks freaking sick, dude. Look into it. It looks awesome.
Yeah.
It'd be easier for them to make a Mr. Knight though, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, it is just a fella in a suit.
Yeah. Well, I have a couple things in my cart. I'm like, what else should I get?
BBTS?
Yeah, BBTS, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I should overdo it.
No. I think the Transformers one. Might be a good one though.
All right, in my cart.
Which one? The Transformers?
Yeah, I mean it's only 60 and 80 bucks. So
Yeah, that's to me. I'm like, yeah, and they look sick.
it's totally worth it.
Yeah, and they look great. They're Transformers. You know they're gonna feel great.
Yeah. You know, if the Moon Knight Hot Toys is supposed to be, do they reduce the large head syndrome?
Yeah, look at it. Check it out. It looks better. Because I know that's your biggest issue on that, right? It's the large head.
Yeah, yeah.
And I get it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Guyver syndrome, you know?
In saying that, I still think, you know, I'd pick up a Hot Toys Guyver. Based on the movie.
Yeah. I wonder if they're gonna have lights, like a
For the
LED
eyes?
eyes, yeah.
I mean, they easily could.
It seems like, right?
I can see Kuno at the back now. He's just chilling by the sun.
He just hopped up on the bed by himself now, man. Like,
Is
and
that
the bed's tall too.
right? That's why I was like, that's a good leap.
Yeah.
You don't mind it, right? Him hopping on the bed.
I don't mind him on the bed, but it's just like he used to like struggle to get up there. Now he's just like, whatever, dude.
Like I can do this myself.
He only does it when he wants to get to the window. If you're like chilling in the bed, he wants you to pick him up onto the bed.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Lift me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think I'll do fish and chips for dinner.
Do you eat lunch?
I'll have lunch when I finish this.
What are you having for lunch?
I'll find something. I think there's like chicken or something.
Fish and chips.
I'll do fish and chips for dinner. Fuck that. I'll do it for dinner. You watch, I'm gonna keep saying that, and then it's gonna get pushed back, and it's like I'll have fish and chips tomorrow. Fish and chips next weekend. It'll probably end up being next weekend, to be honest.
What?
Does he have the big head syndrome?
A little bit, but I mean it's
Not as much though, right?
much, yeah, because usually the camera angles and shows, like, you know, it tends to magnify the head a little bit. So. Got some Elden Ring Figmas coming out.
And Figure Arts announced it too. So they're gonna do that. They had like a placard poster saying they're gonna make it.
Nice. They got a Figma of the Metroid Dread Samus.
Yes, they've only shown what it looks like, but I'm definitely gonna pick that up.
Yeah. Metroid Dread was a great game. Really, really good designs in it.
I like
It's
that
like-
design. I like Samus's design in that one.
Yeah.
Could be fun to draw.
What are we doing for dinner, babe?
Dinner?
Yeah, what are your options?
Fish and chips.
Do you guys got fish and chips there?
I'm sure we can find a place that has it.
Okay. Well, I mean, you can't really eat it.
I can have the chips.
You can eat the chips, yeah.
Love chips.
Yep. I do too. I want it for dinner. I think I'm gonna get it for dinner.
You want Mexican or you want your...
Oh, thanks for rubbing it in.
I always...
Wait, you said you had a decent Mexican.
Yeah, but it's not like it is there. It's too clean.
We haven't really found a good Mexican place here too, to be honest.
What about that last one that you found? The Speedy's Tacos or whatever?
Oh, the one in Sunnyvale?
Yeah.
That's not bad, yeah.
You guys got good ones there, though, don't you? I'm pretty sure I had a good one when I was there.
You had
Oh, you went to the one by our house.
Yeah, you always go to the one by our house. That was okay.
I like it.
Yeah, it was not bad. Let's see if they have CDs here. CDs. Talk about Vader.
Oh shit.
Is that the one we've been to?
Yeah.
Alright, you want Mexican?
Sure. why not? What do you want?
John was like, can I get on that?
I want Mexican.
Here, I'll send you a group order, Chamba.
Add the cart.
That's a cat. Tight. I'll get it, what? Next year? Not fresh. I'll still eat it. Probably get sick from it.
Have you had Chipotle here?
Yeah.
You like Chipotle?
I do. I do.
I sent you the link.
Why can't I just order it on your phone?
Because I'm ordering them.
Chipotle. Chipotle. I like Chipotle.
Yeah. You go first.
What should I have?
You guys getting Mexican down it.
Only because you.
Yeah, you planted the seed, dude.
It's my fault then. Cool. Cool.
Well, I
Thank
also
you.
like long. Okay.
Well, it just means we've been having a lot of Asian food lately, and I was like trying to think like.
No, I feel you. I feel you. Like when I have had too much Asian food, I'll just go like, I'll go like Italian or something. Got a lot of that here. Or Greek. I'll go Greek.
Should I just put like taco? That one taco place that we went to in Orlando, that was really good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That place was really
actually
good. Yeah.
How was your trip to Florida?
Good. Tiring as hell. Oh my god! And we like a couple days we so lucked out because like
Yeah.
we okay. So it started to sprinkle and we're like leaving the park, and it was at nighttime, right? So it's really dark. And then the second we got into the car, like just the rain started popping down.
Literally, like,
Dang.
like 1 second.
Yeah.
If we had not got in the car,
Yeah.
it had like it was like
started just
pouring
dumping
down.
rain down.
So you guys proper avoided that.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
then well, we couldn't really go anywhere to eat, so we went to get Taco Bell that night, and then we
We got
We-
stuck in the water.
we parked in the parking lot, and we had to run in, and just the distance to run in for the parking lot to the restaurant, like we got soaked like crazy.
Really?
Right in
Yeah.
front, mind you, like
Yeah.
the closest spot that they could to the door,
Yeah.
and just from the car door to the entrance of the Taco Bell, they
Yeah.
got soaked, and I was like, I'm not gonna have Taco Bell. I just sat in the car.
Dang.
I think like Pete on his way out of Taco Bell, he slipped and then he
Yeah.
like fell.
Oof.
Like he
He
rolled his ankle. Like,
Yeah.
Oof.
Water, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh.
Nah, thanks.
But we did luck out. Like whenever we would leave the park, like it just started to dump and everything.
No, it was because every time we had lunch, it would be pouring.
Oh, yeah.
And then the funny thing is, you know how I'm usually the last one to finish because I'm so slow compared to everyone else. It ended up working out because
Oh,
they had to sit down extra for me, and while that time that they were waiting, it would start dumping, and everyone's trying to get into the restaurant.
We already inside,
Yeah,
Okay.
so they were like, "Eat slower, Jenny," and I'm like, "I'm not trying to purposely eat slow."
This is not done by Choi. It's just this is it. This is
Yeah,
how it is.
Happen to try like eat normal pace, but then because they're waiting for me, they're like they'll see outside that it's dumping. So that happened twice.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was pretty good. It was
Cool.
like a really fun trip.
Was it just Disney or did you go to Universal also?
So we had
we went to
Disney
Universal.
and Universal.
Nice.
We
Dude,
rode that Jurassic Park ride.
the
Holy
Velocicoaster.
fuck.
Oh my god, best coaster ever.
Really?
Hands down best coaster I've
Yeah.
ever fucking rode on.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I was so frazzled because I didn't know what the fuck I just rode. Like that's how
Oh,
crazy.
really?
So,
Yeah,
so
I was like,
Is it a new one?
the new one, yeah.
it's a new roller coaster.
So the funny thing is, like, you know, you go through the first part of it, and you're like, "Oh man, oh my god, this is crazy, right?"
Mhm, mhm.
Like, oh yeah, and then it slows down, and you're like, and then you think that it's over.
But don't
Oh,
That's the first half of the ride. Then it goes even faster. It accelerates, and it's just like, and you're just like, Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like,
your eyes like roll back in your head, and you're like, "What the fuck is going
You're basically
on?"
doing like this, you know, like you're.
That's awesome.
I think that's the reason why that ride is so good. Is because it felt like a combination of 3 rides into one ride, and you don't expect it.
Right.
And when you ride a regular roller coaster, you're just like, "Oh, okay, it's gonna go upside down. It's gonna go really fast."
Does it have the upside down stuff there too, or no?
Which,
On the Jurassic
down.
Park.
There was
Okay.
upside down.
Yeah, I mean, you're basically just you're standing and then it just pulls you along, and your whole body just like flopping.
You can really feel the force of the
That's
ride.
awesome.
It's so fucking crazy.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a really good ride.
I haven't been to Florida fucking ages.
Yeah, but to answer your question, yeah, we had basically we had 5 days of Disney, and then we had 2 days of Universal. Basically.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Is there a lot of people? Well, nah.
So it was decent crowd, and then we noticed that, you know, luckily we were there the week before spring break, and so on Saturday when we went back to the park, we were only there for a little bit, but when we were there, it was way more crowded.
So you've like timing on your trip, man. It seemed like it worked out.
Yeah, like we literally like dodged like
the big crowds. Yeah. That's cool. Khan, go get fish and chips.
Get it.
Yeah, dude, get it.
At least one of us is gonna get it today.
Are you not?
I'm gonna get it for dinner, probably. I'm not doing it for lunch. I'm sure I got something for lunch. But I'm gonna definitely get it for dinner. And then I'll tell you later. No, I didn't get it. I'll get it next week.
Like,
yeah.
Get fish and chips last stream.
Yep. And I didn't. Did I have it since? Maybe.
It's 10 p.m. where Khan's at.
Oh, that's
okay. No fish and chips in Cleveland. That's unfortunate.
What do you think? Who got like 3 tacos?
What?
Tacos? Taco.
You give a burrito, but I'm changing
Gonna change your order based on what I get?
Yeah.
Are we sharing or something?
No, I was like, you get something.
Burrito sounds good too.
In frijoladas. Pork tortillas dipped in bean sauce, filled, then topped with cheese, lettuce, tomato, red onion, and avocado. What?
What is that?
I don't know. Filled corn tortillas smothered in delicious tomato sauce, topped with cheese, lettuce, tomato, red onion, and avocado.
Don't sound bad.
That's like an enchilada, right? Enjito matadas. Jito matadas. That's what it says.
No, I'm not sure.
You want to get nachos?
Nachos.
Kind of sucks to get nachos delivered to barely get those soggy.
Yeah. You can't even order it like without the meat. I did try their chili relleno last time, did I?
I can't remember.
Ooh, do I want fish and chips or a kebab later? I don't know. I don't know anymore. No, I'll get fish and chips. Fuck it. I've been talking about it all stream.
Or 2 streams.
Yeah, yeah. At this point, right? Back-to-back streams talking about fish and chips. I don't think I got it last time.
I think you did.
Did I?
Didn't you?
Maybe. Maybe.
I don't remember. You definitely were talking about it.
I was talking about it. I know that for sure.
Yeah.
We're gonna want to chunk.
Oh, man.
Deep fried burrito placed over chipotle sauce and covered with sour cream and salsa and guacamole.
Sounds nice.
That sounds pretty nice.
I didn't have breakfast. Oh, I didn't have breakfast today. That's why I'm hungry.
That's what I said. What are you not gonna eat?
You've been up since like 6 a.m., dude.
Actually, I've been up since 4:30.
Okay. Well, there you go. And you still haven't eaten yet.
No. I've had a drink though.
All right. I want enchiladas. Want enchiladas?
That's why I'm hungry. I was like, why the hell am I hungry?
Why don't we have a combo?
This is not Taco Bell.
Most Mexican restaurants, you can get a combo plate. Which
That's
you
true.
You get one chili relleno and a enchilada.
Oh, like a dinner plate?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you meant like freaking Taco Bell combo.
He wants a crunch. He wants a nacho
Nacho cheese fries.
He wants a Dorito crunch.
Yeah. Crunchwrap Supreme.
Yeah, there you go. When the word Supreme's in it, you know it's fucked up. You know it's like
Dude,
takeaway.
Now I want Taco Bell. Shit.
Dude, I'll be honest, I do. I want Taco Bell.
Bell's amazing.
Yeah. We did find out that there's a Carl's Jr. here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had that. It's pretty good.
Wait, is it called Carl's Jr.?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's called Carl's Jr. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, it's not Hardee's here, is it? Huh?
Yeah.
No, it's
Hardy-
called.
Hardee's in Dubai.
It was called Carl's Jr. I was like, oh, what the fuck? It was right next to a Taco Bell. I was like, damn it! Why would you make me choose? I got Carl's Jr. instead though. I was like, next time Taco Bell.
Oh man, I gotta choose. Okay. Alright.
Almost done.
Looking good.
Then I want to do some like highlights or some shit afterwards.
Yeah, I think his arms need a little bit of like the really spot like bright points of light, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, technically I could do that right now with this. Beep, bop, oops. That highlights. Got the shines going on.
Very nice. Yeah, like that. You always know what I'm talking about, dude.
It's an easy communication. Whereas Edwin, we can tell him 3 times, same fucking thing. Doesn't fucking know. Selective hearing. Never change, Edwin. Never change.
Yeah, babe, I can't order the nachos without putting some meat on it.
Wait, did I just like a vegetarian option?
I mean, at least on the DoorDash menu, you have to there's no option to.
That's weak sauce.
I get it.
The meat. It's been covered with meat. I mean, you get chips and salsa, but I'm not saying. It's all about the nachos. Alright, well, what meat do you want then? Hopefully I can ask for it on the side or something.
You can try. And they're like, yeah, we can't do that.
Yeah. That arm, dude. Good.
Nope.
Chicken?
Chicken.
Right. Chicken it is. Thanks, Con.
Thanks, Khan. You should see Edwin's line art by itself. It's
Yeah.
fucking smashing.
It magnified in like
Yeah.
2000.
Yeah. No, it's so clean. It's annoying.
Yeah, it really is annoying.
We don't speak like this when he's present, though. It's kind
No,
of.
we do.
We do. We do. Actually, we do. We do a lot. We tell him.
And he's like, thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks. The way you said it's exactly like that.
Alright, I'll do enchiladas. I don't know, but that deep fried burrito.
Oh my god, I've never seen you this excited for picking food.
And I do want to try their chili relleno because, like, when it's done really well, it tastes really good. But that's too much money.
It's too much food. You don't remember what you bought from me last time?
I don't remember at all.
Maybe you bought their chili.
I just got a burrito last time. Any of nachos?
Okay. You didn't get nachos. You got chicken soup.
Alright.
Nachos.
Chili burger.
Nachos.
Right here you go with just those three tacos.
Yeah, the burrito's too much.
Burrito.
Alright. And a Mexican Coke.
Oh, I see.
Alright. Okay, food will be here in an hour.
Is that long or not?
That's about right.
It's about right.
Good grief, those arms are very muscular.
Well, yeah, that's how they are.
What was that?
I was playing with his toy and
Tight.
got it caught on my chair, so it's like yanking it against the chair. Right?
Yeah, it's looking okay.
Where are these channel points?
So you can use them to buy stuff from the streamer.
Oh. What can I buy from you, Chamba?
Well, if you didn't set it up, then it's just standard stuff.
Let's see.
Like some people have like, oh, you can request that I play a certain game, or, you know.
Or watch me wear a bikini in the hot tub.
Is that still a thing or no?
Yeah, it's still a thing.
Okay. Cool, I guess. Yeah, this is looking cool.
It looks very nice.
It's nice to see it all fleshed out. Okay.
Or you can like highlight a message.
Mmm.
Or like modify, or just unlock an emote, or stuff like that.
Okay. A lot of the things that I don't do.
Yeah, I didn't change mine either.
When's the last time you streamed though?
Streamed last week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I streamed last week.
I don't get notification. Then again, I haven't logged into Twitch since the last time.
Gizmo Buddy says it's awesome. I'm learning a lot. Thank you guys.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Are you learning a lot about Batman? 70% of what the stream was.
And food options.
About fish and chips and burritos. No.
If you learned anything, you should definitely get fish and chips and some Mexican food.
Well, I mean, we're happy to share knowledge. So
yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Feel free to ask.
This is actually the best time.
Yeah, I think we talked earlier about commission work versus like client work and all that kind of stuff. And, yeah. So if you have any questions, more than happy to answer.
We can answer what we know, or we can just make stuff up too.
Yeah,
that's fun.
Make up questions to ask you.
No, as in make up answers for things we don't know.
Also, I'm feeling better about my collection after seeing your guys' stuff.
Like buying stuff.
You haven't seen. Well, actually, Chamba has a lot in the background already.
A lot of what?
Your collection behind you.
Oh, you mean that little area, and then there's that section. Like, look, it goes out. It goes out. It goes out. There's more. There's more.
Yeah, mine is not nearly as much as Jeff.
Yeah, don't feel bad. Like that Oogie Boogie, he looks small there. He's huge. Yeah, he's a big one.
Yeah, the Chamba lets his toys free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't box anything. If it's boxed up, that means it's if it's not presented on display, that means I really shouldn't have it, and I'll probably give it away or find a place for it.
That's the thing. I don't have enough space, period. So, I mean, I wish I had like more room, but there's just so much other stuff.
Well, you finally displayed your Transformers, so
yeah,
that was a win.
That's a win. That's a win.
Yeah.
You know, they're cool. They need to be shown.
The fact that he opened a Transformer today is actually incredible.
Right.
I mean, come on. How can you not open this one with the cape?
Yeah, that's cool. That's rad.
Yeah. Colorist work. What do you like coloring for companies? What do you do, Gizmo?
Yeah. Doggo. Oh, okay. Gizmo. They do a lot of independent, and they did Sonic for a small time before Archie lost it. Oh, that sucks. But that's awesome that you managed to do it. That's awesome. Sucks that they lost it. Hey, doggo.
Non-existent face.
I just see I see 3 black dots.
Sonic before Archie lost.
Yeah, they were doing it for Archie.
Oh, did you work with Edwin at all?
Oh, actually, that's a good one. Wait, did Edwin do it with Archie, or did he do it with IDW?
He did it with Archie, right?
Okay.
I thought so.
Yeah. Maybe. Well, if Edwin was here, he could respond.
Oh, yeah. Like, I can't. I tried.
Puppy's name is Kuno, by the way.
Kuno.
If you get the reference, first person who guesses it gets props.
I know.
I don't know.
You don't know, Chamba?
You don't? Yes, you do.
Do I?
Yeah,
My memory is shit. You both know that.
I know. I thought maybe this is one of the things that you would remember, but
Probably not. Remind me.
we'll wait till.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wait till one of them probably guesses.
Kuno Blue. I don't know if anyone. If it helps. Kuno Blue.
Kuno good enough.
Definitely based off a character. That's another thing.
Yeah.
Chamba, if you know me, you should know this.
Yeah, I'm still drawing blanks, man. I'm kind of focusing on this though right now. Did anybody guess?
No one's guessed yet.
Nobody.
Definitely from an anime.
And if you had pigtails, he would date with you.
What?
It's a huge one. Oh my god, it's a huge one.
I didn't even hear it. What was that?
Oh my god, he literally ruined it. He gave it away with that one sentence.
I didn't hear what he said.
Good.
He goes to Furinkan High School.
Oh my god. They're paying free money here.
Well, we're not giving away money.
Furinkan Koko is what is the Japanese version of.
Oh my god. He's not a main character. Sort of.
In one of the movies, he had a giant bird in his head.
I know.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's not a recent anime. It's a little bit older.
It's
like, around
old.
the same time of like.
You didn't get that last
You
reference?
still
No,
didn't
no.
hear-
I know it. I'm waiting for somebody to say
Oh,
it. Yeah.
Okay, I was like, you gotta know it by this point.
No,
Tom.
I know it. I guessed it as soon as you was like, okay, it's like, yeah, it's that. We'll see what other people say though.
I don't think anyone's gonna get it in your chat or cares.
Yeah. To be fair
Right.
though, like not many
don't
people
matter.
even bring this anime up as far as when they talk about animes.
It's
really.
literally one of the first animes I ever saw.
Same.
And yeah. So.
What made you pick that name?
We went through a bunch of names, and they were all like, like your pretty typical ones, like like Bentley, and like more American names.
Why that character though?
That's
Oh.
my favorite character.
Oh, okay.
And also, it sounds like a dog's name.
It does.
Yeah.
And then it kind of fit because we were sorry, there's like a child dying outside our window.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, what is that sound?
So.
He's got the window open.
Okay.
But like the person that we got Kuno from
The kid's going to town, man.
was actually calling him Blue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because he had a blue
He had a-
ribbon to differentiate him with
Yeah,
his
because
brother.
his brother had a green ribbon and he had a blue ribbon, so they call him Blue.
And so we were like, okay, don't know what kind of name. And then like Kuno, it sounded okay. And then it just kind of clicked because it was like Kuno Blue.
That kid is going in, man, by the way. That kid is so loud.
It's like right off the top.
Blue. So Kuno.
I was also thinking maybe Sora, because at that time, Sora was announced for Smash.
Okay.
Around like literally the same time that we had gotten the okay to get Kuno.
Do I need to call the cops?
Is that kid alright? Because
I think he's just like upset because there's that park and then he's being dragged out of the park.
that is like some loud, worrisome screams.
She doesn't want to go. She's a little girl. She doesn't want to go home.
Yeah, see,
And her dad's
Okay.
like,
she's getting pulled from the
Wow,
park.
she's getting a workout, vocal workout.
So I guess you picked the wrong name because no one got it. So
it's fine.
no one likes Kuno.
No, they just don't know what it is.
Yeah, I think they just don't understand what the reference is,
Also,
unfortunately.
it's like he's not a very like very popular character.
That's why I was asking, like, you know, why'd you pick that one instead? Then again, like, it's not the...
There you go. Gizmo.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Ranma.
Ranma.
He's from Ranma.
Ranma one half.
Because I
Like-
think you say like Ryoga at 1.2.
Yeah,
Ryoga.
but Ryoga is like kind of. I mean, they're both dumb, but I think like the fact that Kuno's like more arrogant.
Yep.
Makes
So
it
we
funny.
just assumed that Kuno was gonna be an arrogant dog.
Not that he would be arrogant.
That name sounds more dog-like, though, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and also Ryoga. It's like it's hard to.
Yeah.
So,
And also Long's like very not down with like dogs that have human names like Charlie.
Charles.
yeah, it's just
I
weird.
think it's cute.
I think it can be
like
cool. Henry III, come here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like Robert.
Robert.
Come
Come
here,
here, Robert.
It's just
Come here,
weird.
John.
Yeah. John.
I think it's
just-
hilarious.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you should watch it again, Gizmo. I remember the last time I popped it in, like episode 1. You always have to watch the first 10 episodes. Like you just can't stop watching the episode.
Ranma's great.
Classic.
I rewatched Yu Yu Hakusho.
Mm.
I
I
liked
gotta
it.
get into it. I can't get in.
It picks up, I would say.
They restarted or something recently?
No.
Why did my brother say to watch
That's the
it?
one where he dies in the first episode, right?
Yes.
And then his body, his soul comes out. Or whatever.
Oh, I got one of those. I got a third-party figure of him.
Oh.
It's awesome. Let me do that pose.
It's highly posable.
Yeah. It's basically like a figure arts. There you go.
Oh, nice.
Doing that gun pose. Yeah, spirit gun. Alright, almost done. I'm just gonna do a couple more shadow thingies. Yeah. This is all my spot black, which I did not do in the ink stage. That's essentially what I'm doing now.
It's good, man.
It's good to be almost done.
Oh, I want to see Everything Everywhere All at Once.
I hear good things.
Yeah.
I hear good things. I don't know if it's in a cinema here yet, though.
It is here.
Is it? Like,
Yeah.
is it like a limited release, or is it like a wide release?
I think it's a wide release. It came out last weekend, I think.
Okay.
Or last week.
Yeah, I want to check that out. I need to find the time. The right time. Hopefully it's not like a long film. Oops. I'm glad that the little girl has stopped yelling. Maybe she's finally home. Or just left at the park. It's just weird because the light is so bright behind you that you barely see like that light outline. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he goes not on his toy. Oh,
Did he drop it?
then he went to the hall to play with his toy.
Alright. Okay, almost done. I'm just gonna do some little bit of stuff. Oh, I could do some fades. Oh, wait a second.
Is Pete streaming right now?
He was streaming.
Mm.
He was playing that big game.
I see.
He really wants me to play. He's like, can you just buy it? And I'm like, no.
What
Is
game
it-
is it?
But then you have to get PSN too, right?
No, I can buy it on Xbox.
Is it crossplay?
It's crossplay.
Oh.
What
It's
game
not
is it?
on Switch though.
It's called The Hood.
Okay.
It's basically like Robin Hood simulator.
Oh.
Four people going to raid a castle and steal a treasure. But then there's another team of 4 doing the same thing.
Like other real
Mhm.
players playing against you.
Oh,
That's-
Gizmo. He's asking, when you do highlights and darks, are they on a layer like screen or multiply?
Sure. I mean,
Wow.
it depends. Like, yes, they're on a layer setting, but I would actually say to play around with those settings, and because not all settings always work with each other, so experiment with what the setting is.
Yeah, the way that that Jeff treats them actually is very much so like you would like placing lights in a scene, for example.
Yep.
So like his shadow layers are they could be multiplied,
Mm-hmm.
but basically he keeps them separate from his lights. And
Yep.
Like that.
Yep.
So he can always change them.
I
when he
can
wants.
always change them if I have to, because I learnt the hard way that if you got to edit stuff, I don't want to have to like repaint or re-illustrate a whole thing. It's easier this way.
Spunko asked, any indie comic book do you two personally recommend? Indie comic books.
Ooh, like Image and shit like that.
Because what Invincible would be what you would recommend?
Yes, I always recommend Invincible as far as a independent comic book.
Yeah, I haven't really followed the scene too often, so I haven't really read a lot of comics in a while.
Hopefully, you picked up Tech on Avengers.
Yeah, that's indie.
It's not. It's pretty mainstream, but hopefully you picked that up. Independent books though. I haven't been reading a lot of it. I read a lot of manga mainly, so I can't. It's hard to recommend independent books when I don't read independent books really. But yeah, Invincible, go read that.
Gizmo says, I do a lot of layers because of clients asking for changes.
My layers, I have a lot as well, but it's not the colors themselves, it's the rendering, it's the flats, it's the shading, it's all that type of stuff. Yeah. But it's cool, like coloring and all that, it's cool because everyone's got a different process to it. And just to see what everybody's setup is like, it's just interesting.
Yeah, so the neat thing is, with Chamba's setup, if you want to change any color on the body, you just go back to the flat layer and change the color. And all the renderings is still there.
Yep.
Fully intact. So, yeah, it makes it easy to do color changes. So
Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I'd like to do it that way.
Get away. What do you do? My cup? You're due for a bath, Bruno. It's starting to smell. It's in the beach.
Cool. It's like rude. Oh, it's cool.
think it's done.
Yeah, that's good to me.
Yeah, looks good. Yeah.
All right. Well, save it out and we'll start sharing it.
Mhm.
People can see the final version on our IGs.
I will place the. I'll pop on the what is it? The
Watermarks.
Instagram handles. Yeah, the watermarks, I guess.
Yes,
But yeah, thank you for everybody that joined in this whole lengthy stream. I'm gonna actually rip it from Twitch and then just upload it onto YouTube for after the fact.
Yeah,
So
you
you
can
guys
hear our awesome Batman review.
Oh,
And
our hot takes, I guess, because I know they'll be considered hot takes to some people. They will be. Not everybody agrees with us, our thinking of it. So.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks everyone. Fun times.
Yep.
See you next time in a month.
See you guys in a month. We hope to do this monthly with a whole new set of different characters. Yeah. Cheers.